And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. I am indeed. Good afternoon to yourselves. We are back live and ready to roll. No stream yesterday. I was in Ireland for a wedding. No stream the day before that because I don't stream that day. And then there was a stream the day before that, even though there's not meant to be a stream. But because I knew I wasn't going to be streaming yesterday, I threw in a bonus stream on Tuesday to make up for the lack of no stream. So basically, I'm still streaming the same amount of days per week that I say I do. Just a couple less hours because of the Tuesday was just a bonus one in there and stuff like that. To start off with, we had Dead coming in with the resub. Thank you. Sorry, in order. We had Emperor with the 17-month resub. Thank you for the 17 months. We had Dead with the ridiculous, like, fucking loser. 34 months. What a fucking loser. 34 months of being a subscriber. And then Justin dropping the 5 gifty subs on the stream as well. Thank you very fucking much, my sir. Do appreciate that. Thank you, boys. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are all having a good day so far. I'm literally just back from Ireland. I flew out this morning. I'm back home maybe about an hour now, and that's about it. So I'm tired. I'm going to be sleep early tonight, but we're back live now. We're going to chat some shit. We're going to play some motherfucking Forza. We're going to talk about some Batman. Lego Batman game. Have you guys fucking seen that shit? It looks good. It looks good. But I want to play some Forza first. Also, I haven't purchased the Lego Batman game because that costs money. And Forza is just part of my subscription with the Xbox Game Pass. So, you know, don't have to spend additional money. So, probably just going to play some Forza today. But the Lego Batman game's looking pretty damn cool. Also came home to another package from Logitech. Look what they sent me out now. Got a pair of headphones sent out to me. Yeah, they sent me out the G Pro X2 back a couple months ago. The mouse is ridiculous. Doesn't have any, doesn't have switches in it. Uses magnets. Very cool. They recently just sent me out the G512, 512X, 75%. They do like 95%. My current keyboard is a 60% keyboard. So this is like a nice little in-between. I haven't even opened this guy yet. I'm either going to make a video about it, do a review on it, give it away, or just make it my main primary keyboard. Let me know which one you'd like the most. This is like a $200 keyboard, by the way. This is not cheap. It's very, very cool keyboard. Lots of cool features. If you don't care about keyboards, you probably don't care, but this is a pretty fucking sick keyboard. So they sent me the mouse back a couple months ago. They sent me this guy last week, which I haven't even opened yet. And then they just sent me this guy, like, today. And I have another package coming from them, too. I got an email saying your shipment from Logitech is on its way. Unless it was just that one, but it was a different jacket number, so there's something else also coming as well. And in case you missed out on it, Logitech and ourselves have a little thing going on right now, which is pretty nice. They currently have their Logitech G Play Days, which basically is for like 10 days or 2 weeks or 10 days or one of those. They basically just have ridiculous discounts going on. So we got a little bit of a sponsorship going on with them now, which is pretty damn cool. If you use discount code AMPLIFIED, you get an additional 5% off. But like Logitech on some of like their big flagship items have like 40% fucking sales. Like 40% discounts, which is kind of fucking wild. But then they've also given us a discount code that you can use on top of that. So on certain items on the Logitech website, you can get 45% off, which is pretty damn ridiculous. Not a sponsored segment of the stream or anything like that, but just thought I'd share the info with you guys, which is pretty damn cool. I made some posts on my socials. You can check that shit out there. We'll have something on the stream tomorrow. Not today. Not today, but maybe something there tomorrow. We'll see how it is. One way to find out, Rash. One way to find out, definitely. Just download the Lego Batman. It looks good, man. It looks really good. Like, I wanna play it. I was looking forward to it for a while anyway, like from when they first announced it. Some of the Lego games are so good, like the Lego Star Wars, the trilogy saga, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Amazing. Probably better than the main games themselves. So, you know, when they announced that they were doing like this Lego Batman kind of one, and it's a bit of like all the Batmans, I was like, ooh, I was like, they make some amazing fucking games. So it's been on my radar for a little while, and obviously it just launched. I think it just went live Tuesday or Wednesday. But you know, we were away. I was at a wedding, so I'm only back now, so I haven't had a chance to check it out. But I've heard it's been getting amazing reviews, which not surprised in the fucking slightest in there. It looks really good. So yeah, I wanna go check that bad boy out. But no, what we're doing today, we're gonna be playing some Forza today, because Forza fucking Horizon 6, baby. Ooh, not racing on my racing wheel, because my dog ate the wire on my foot pedal, like 2 years ago, and I've never replaced it since. Smiles. You can buy new shifters, new steering wheels, the foot pedals. They don't just sell them separately. You gotta buy them as a bundle. Why couldn't he have eaten the wire through the fucking shifter, bro? The cheapest one to replace. The foot pedal. You can't buy them. I'm sure I could find one on eBay or something like that. Someone's just selling as a standalone. But I haven't done that. I haven't looked into it. Hey, Logitech! Who knows? Maybe the package is meant to be arriving. I haven't even checked to see what. I don't even know when it's arriving. Maybe new foot pedal. Maybe they overheard me talking about it before when we were playing Forza. I don't fucking know. But that could be pretty damn cool. That could be a little bit cool. Things still on sale, and I can't justify paying the prices. My broke keyboard will live on. If it works, works. Simple as. You don't need to just spend money to spend money. Just because something's on a discount doesn't mean you need it more than you previously did. Sales are nice, but they should never be the definitive factor between like, oh no, I didn't want to buy this, to, oh, I need to buy this. It's never a thing. We got Rad coming in, dropping some gifty subs in there as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties, my sir. As well as Cal dropping a gifted sub. Oh, so Twitch just brought in this brand new feature, which I can set up my own stream events. Now, that might sound weird because I can always set up my own stream events. I just do whatever the fuck I want to do on my stream. But they set up a badge, which Cal now has. So obviously on Twitch, badges, sub badges, whatever, that's all they're really, just account badges and stuff like that. They are pretty damn prominent and pretty popular, and you know, when you subscribe, you get your subscriber badge. If you have Amazon Prime, you get the Prime logo beside your name. If you're a VIP, you get the VIP, and so on and so forth. badges are a big cultural thing on Twitch. So we have just moved back to Twitch being our main platform. Twitch has not been my main primary platform in like 5+ years, 7 years, a long time, 7 years, fucking hell, since it's been my main primary focus. So we've actually just this week moved back to making Twitch our main primary platform. So we were just able to today. It literally just went live while I was away in Ireland. So I just set it up. We were able to set up our own stream event. So if you have subbed, resubbed, or gifted a sub, unfortunately it starts from today. Sorry for anyone who gifted subs in the last stream. But if you do any form of subbing from the day we started streaming, which was the 18th, I think the 18th was Monday. Monday was our first stream back on Twitch. So if you've subbed from the 18th, when that's technically when it starts, what am I starting today? Until the 1st, 2 weeks. Basically, if you've subbed, resubbed, or gifted a sub in the first 2 weeks of us being back on Twitch, you will get a special badge that no one will ever be able to get. It's a potato. You'll get a potato beside your name that you can use on top of your sub badge. Well, beside your sub badge and stuff like that. After that 2-week period, that's rude but accurate. After that 2-week period, that badge is unobtainable ever again. It's basically the new OG badge. Is kind of what it is. But if I'm doing like a subathon or a drunk stream or any kind of special event streams, we can set up our own custom additional badges for people to unlock during those events. And then when that event is over, it's fully gone. So because this is our first time back on Twitch, if you've subbed, resubbed, or gifted a sub during that entire time, damn straight, you will get an additional bonus badge beside your name to basically show that you were here when we first returned back to Twitch. Not that you were just here. You were here and you also supported the stream in its first 2 weeks. So right now, if anyone subs, resubs, or gifts a sub on our Twitch, you get an additional badge just called The Return. It's just a straight up raw potato. That's it. You just get a fucking potato beside your name. But only people who are here for the first 2 weeks of us being back on Twitch will gain access to that emote. So as of, I think it's like the 1st or maybe it's the 2nd. When is 2 weeks from the 18th? Because the 18th was Monday, wasn't it? That's when we started back on Twitch. So that is 18th, 25th, 1st. So yeah. So less than 2 weeks because it only actually started today, but 2 weeks from when we first started streaming back on Twitch. So yeah, you guys have until Monday the 1st, and then that potato badge is gone forever. That is, well, it's not gone forever. It's just no longer obtainable. Anyone who has it will keep it. So it's going to be the most OG badge you can have in our chat from an event. So yeah, it's going to be the first ever one. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Porkin and Rash, thank you guys very much as well in there. Do appreciate. We also had Rash coming in, dropping the 420, and Porkin, he actually dropped 10 in there. Thanks for the fucking tenner, bro. Muchly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 18th was the Monday. Yeah, so yeah, from Monday, even though the badges are only available from today, Monday is when we started back on Twitch, so we're just going off of that. So you guys have from 2 weeks when we first started streaming back on Twitch. You guys have until the 1st in there. It's the 2nd. I just looked and it said it was the 1st, unless I looked at it incorrect. But Monday should be the 1st. So that would be 2 weeks from the 18th. That's what my watch said when I looked at it. So I'm just going to go off that. Because that's what I've set up the event to end that. So that's just fully automated. So smiles. Basically, it's just an additional little flair for you guys in the chat for the people who've just been here from the beginning, from the get-go. It's basically giving you guys access to an OG badge, which I don't think even exists on Twitch. Some people had it on Kick, and you know, people are like, I want my OG badge back. This is your way to now, you can just unlock it. If you want to unlock it, you can now just unlock it. So it's pretty cool. Nice little return stream thing. It lets people know, oh, hey, you got that potato. You were here from the get-go. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, after that 2 week mark, it is no longer ever obtainable. You will literally have the rarest event badge in our stream because, well, it's going to be the first ever one. So that's just how that's going to work. But yeah, that really cool idea by Twitch. I like it. Badges are cool. Being able to showcase badges are cool. Twitch just seems to be adding in more and more and more badges for so many different things. And it just allows people to have customization to really just show off, you know, what way they're connected to the community. I think it's really cool. And the fact that I can just set these up for future events. Maybe I'm doing like a sponsored stream. Maybe we're doing like a huge giveaway. Maybe I'm doing a subathon. You know, being able to unlock the ability to get your own custom badge because you dropped like 5 subs during a subathon or something like that. And then you have that forever and no one else can get it. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, are you retarded?
Bro, that audio alert. I'm not changing it. It's staying, by the way. I think they've also given us an option to set up another badge for watch time as well. So it doesn't have to be just for people subscribing and stuff like that. I didn't see how to set that one up, but in the email I received from Twitch showing that these community events were possible, it did say that there was a way to set up at watch time specific ones. So basically, just watching the stream, you can unlock these special community badges that I've created and customized ourselves. Don't know how to do that yet, because I could only find that one. Maybe that was like something that's coming down the line. I'll come down your line. Fucking damn it, Rash.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
But they look pretty in the chat. You gotta have custom flair in front of your name, and people know he's a loser around here. Look at him. Returnal badge? That's fucking dumb. And you're like, yeah, it is. And we had Rash dropping the 6.9. Thank you for the £6.90 in there. Taylor, thank you for the follow. We had AKA Jojo dropping the gifty. Poe with the gifty. Liam with the gifty. Porkin. And then, of course, right before that, Rash also with the gifty. Just making sure I nailed all those because we were rambling. Thank you guys very fucking much for those. Do fucking appreciate it. How do I get the potato? Do a flip. Do a flip. Should have just popped up on top of your chat when you clicked into the stream anyway. Look your survival crafting channel. Watch that trailer. The building mechanics are sick. No, Eagly, I'm not going to do what you say just because you've told me to do it. No, I'm not getting distracted by any of the games. Today, we're hopping in, playing Forza. That's what we're doing. Zero distractions. I'm opening up right now. I'm literally going to it right now. Let's have a look. And Discord. Yes, I am dead. Thank you, my good sir, for the gifty sub. Muchly appreciated. Oh, and on Twitch, you guys can gift subs to specific people as well now. Forgot about that. What a great feature. What a great feature.
GTA 6 Lite.
GTA 6 Lite. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you for the 15 months, my dude. All right. 15 months, not bad. Thank you. You said in survival crafting, there's a trailer. I've got a trailer for a couple of things. Okay, let's open these up. Let's go have a look. Got a couple of things going on here. Spark Universe. Oh wait, they're the Bedrock Minecraft developers who made Realism Craft. Oh, bro, they make sick shit. Did they have a new mod coming out? They make some real good stuff. This account doesn't exist. That's just a picture. Hello? Can I? That's not the link. That's not the link. Okay, well, we'll just do this, I guess, because Discord is fucking poopy. Aether Legends. July. Cool. Not official Aether, but it's a mod for the air. Okay, yeah, cool. That's nice. Right, what are these? Reforge. Did someone tell me about this one already? Someone tell me about this? Oh, let's have a look. Sounds familiar. Oh, shut up, Spike. I like the graphics. Okay, biomes. Become a pioneer. No. Not just squares. I like how not just squares impresses me. Whoa, not just squares. Amazing. It looks peaceful. I do like it, but why would I play this over Minecraft or Hytale? God, I have so many updates to catch up on Hytale. Or Pocopia. Oh god, I'm so far behind on Pocopia, man. I'm so fucking far behind on Pocopia. Which just gets me excited because I'm going to put a stupid amount of hours back into it again. This looks nice. This looks like a super like comfy, cozy kind of game. Sofa playing, maybe some co-op, but again, why would I play this over the games I just listed? Hey, what's happening, sipping baby? Good afternoon, master. How is your day treating you? Good morning, Papa and chat. Good morning, good morning. Shape the world with us. It looks nice. It looks nice. Looks really, really cool. Reforge. Looks cool. I'm liking the vibe of it. But again, well, I don't know, play those ones over there. What game are you gonna be playing today? I'm planning on playing some Forza Horizon 6 today because it's fun. Oh, there's an actual gameplay overview. This is from a year ago. Okay, this is maybe this is where I heard of it before. Yeah, we're gonna play some Forza today.
I'm Joe Garrett, a designer working on Reforge. In this video, I'm going to show you...
Do you live in Ireland or England? I'm currently living in England. I've been living in England for a couple of years now. I'm actually just back from Ireland today. Like, I literally just got a flight back.
Generated world. And I'm going to begin by playing in survival mode, and I'll show you how the game is at the moment. But do be aware,
so this is from a year ago. So this is pre-alpha of this game. It's currently still in pre-alpha, so it's been in pre-alpha for a year now.
Is changing as we improve things and add more features.
I like the art style. Art style looks cool, man.
New world, which has
I know graphics don't make a game, but when they look nice, it's nice. And you know, graphics look nice. Like this isn't like high definition. Like I just like nice looking. That's what I don't need 4K, HDR, ray tracing, everything in Unreal Engine. Like, yeah, they're great and amazing graphics, but this is also nice graphics. You know, it's completely different style of graphics. And you know, I just like different shit. It's just fun. Not everything needs to be fucking ray traced, hyper realistic. It's a video game. I like to be a video game.
A voxel grid. But that doesn't mean everything in the world.
Hi, maybe. Yo, peace coming in with the sub, Marcel. Thank you. And keeping the hype train alive. Appreciate that, Marcel. Thank you. Much love. I enjoyed that potato, dude. Oh, the potatoes. I like that. That's good. Very good.
Later on. But yeah, this is the world. It's pretty big. It is 4 kilometers squared. And
why is I'm subbed? Someone gifted you a sub. I think Dead gifted you a sub, actually.
Dig quite deep.
I'm pretty sure Deadfax gifted you a sub. It would have popped up in the stream and everything.
Which means
yeah, you get a free sub.
Going in one direction for long enough, you'll end up right back to where you started again, which is really cool. And you also begin the game with a wingsuit, which I can use to fly around the world.
I do like flying.
So at the moment, you always have this available to you, but in the future, it's something that you're going to have to work towards and craft in order to be able to fly around the world. The world isn't infinite.
Really sad the Hytale server died. Honestly, I just stopped playing on it because Pocopia came out. That was it.
To new worlds.
I just stopped playing on it because I'm not playing multiple crafting games at the same time. I'm playing one and putting time into it. I'm not doing like a couple hours here, a couple hours there. I'm playing one and that's it at a given time.
Wandering around the place.
Yeah, Pocopia just took the priority for me, and we knew it was going to take the priority. And then after Pocopia, Crimson Desert took the priority for me. And now I'm like, I've been playing a lot of single player, a lot of RPG games, so I was like, oh, I want to play some Apex Legends, I want to play some Forza now, I want to get some other games going on.
You will get meat from them, but also this other...
Yeah. It looks interesting, but I don't know, man. I don't know why I'd play that over other things. I think just many other things are just, for me, going to be better. What random shit you got for me, YouTube, before we go play some video games? Yeah. Give me some good live reaction content. And then I'll go play some fucking video games. Any interesting stuff? We're gonna do a quick scroll, just see what my recommended feed gives me. I'm just pure curious. I built Skyrim on a real PlayStation 1. Okay, you got me.
You. Finally awake.
Yes!
An adventurer like
Yes! Oh, I want to play it. Is this a playable game? Can this be a mod, please? I want to play this.
This is my homebrew demo of Skyrim running on real PlayStation.
Wait, he's actually playing it on a PlayStation. That's incredible. That's incredible.
Hardware, not a modern PC game with the PS1 filter. The original PlayStation came out in 1994, and Skyrim came out in 2011.
Destiny 2 is finally ending after 10 years? Yeah, I seen that. Does that mean Destiny 3? Question mark? Honestly, I think they needed to just like stop making content for Destiny 2 probably a few years ago and just push for the next day. Like just brand new, build it from the ground up, give us all the content. I think Destiny 3 could be huge. Could be fucking huge.
So the hard part wasn't just making Skyrim uglier, it was figuring out what could survive inside 2 megabytes of RAM, 1 megabyte of VRAM, and a 34 megahertz CPU.
Wow. So he's gonna actually fully make this run on PS1 hardware. It's not just a mod where he puts on like weird fucking shaders and downscaling. Like, he fully makes this game on a...
So I started with the one scene everyone remembers.
Hey, you.
The cart
You're
intro
finally
is
awake.
basically what everyone remembers first about playing Skyrim. I started by importing the cart and blocking out the scene. Once the cart had basic textures, it at least started to read as the right object, but the scene still had no life. The real problem was Roloff. The first version looked less like a Nord prisoner and more like a budget
OBV
Silent Hill
AC?
enemy
I do.
plugged
I do
into
actually have
the cart.
aircon on my stream room. I invested in a
Fixing
good
the scene
aircon
was
unit back a
helped,
few
but the
years
face
ago
was
because
still
I like
the part
nearly
that had to
died
carry
of
the
heat
scene.
exhaustion.
So I gave the face its own texture
Heat
to
stroke,
get more
heat
detail,
exhaustion,
which worked for
melting.
about 5 seconds before a UV issue made half his body disappear.
Yeah, it's
Once
currently...
that was fixed, he
got my
finally
AC
looked
set to
readable
22
enough
right
for
now in the
intro
stream
line
room.
to work. Then I added the line and subtitles and tried to give him a simple talking animation. Instead, he decided to deliver one of the most iconic openings in gaming history while aggressively T-posing in a prison.
That's fucking loud. Why was that one so much louder than the rest? Whatever. Fucking, we got DSD. Yo, what's happening, baby? Coming in with the 6-month resub. 46 months in total. What 6 months is it right now? Thank you very much, my sir. Appreciate. And enjoy that potato. Yeah, you get that access to that potato emote now. Well, not emote. Chat badge. Chat badge. User badge. Channel badge. Badge. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, that is only available for, from 2 weeks of when we went back live on Twitch. So from Monday the 18th until Monday the 1st. That's 2 weeks. If anyone subs, resubs, or gifts a sub in the first 2 weeks of us being back live on Twitch, you will get a little potato beside your name in the chat. After that 2-week mark, that potato is no longer obtainable. It's going to be literally the most OG chat badge you can have in my channel.
trying to cross the border, right?
So that's pretty
Right
cool.
into that imperial
Basically, it's a little celebratory. There we go. It's a little celebratory, little chat badge for people who are here at the very beginning of us going back live on Twitch, which is pretty damn cool. It's basically going to be our Twitch's equivalent of the OG badge. So anyone who subs, resubs, or gifts a sub at any stage up until the 1st, boom, you get that badge. After that 2-week mark, you will get to keep that badge. You will have it forever. You can choose to display it or not to display it, but no one else will ever be able to obtain it again. So this is your chance to get a badge that no one else will ever be able to obtain, and then you can use it to be like, ha, I was here when I streamed on Twitch from the beginning. You're not as much of a nerd as me, and then we can bully them for not being as much of a nerd.
same as us.
I didn't build a full 3D
Easy.
world outside the cart. The distant landscape is really just a few textured planes.
It's a potato
moving at
tramp
different
stamp.
speeds,
Oh, I
which
like
gives
that.
sense of
Oh,
depth
that's
while
good.
leaving the
That's
real
good. I'm going to
geometry
use that.
budget for
I'm
the
going to steal
wagging
that
of
and
the
give you no
characters.
credit.
After fixing the animation, adding the scrolling background, and pushing the scene colder and bluer, the intro finally looked like this.
Hey, you.
Where is...
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
I don't know about you, but creating a character is one of my favorite parts in any game, and it's no exception with the Skyrim character creator. I wanted it to really feel like the Skyrim character creator, so I added all 10 playable races. It was surprising how well it actually translated to PS1 graphics, and it was totally beginning to feel like I was playing some alternate reality version of Skyrim made in the mid-90s. The body and head tabs are mainly just there for visual flair, but every character has their own flavor text. One of the biggest challenges for this section was getting 10 races with high quality textures.
Is this something I can download and play, or is this just basically you rendering it and making it as a playable video?
In the character creator, the Helgen backdrop alone is roughly a 320 by 240 16-bit image, so that's about 150 kilobytes gone immediately. Each character texture is 256 by 256 at 16-bit, which is about 128 kilobytes each, so 4 races loaded at once would cost another 512 kilobytes. That puts you around 662 kilobytes before you even think about anything else, which is why it felt like 4 high-quality races was the ceiling. The trick was that I stopped trying to keep every race in VRAM at once. In the code, all 10 races still exist as full 256 by 256 textures, but when you change race, I load the selected one into a single shared preview slot in VRAM, and reuse that same texture page every time. So instead of paying for 10 character textures at once, I only ever pay for one. Now I needed somewhere to actually test
figuring out the absolute best optimization of your fucking RAM is ridiculous.
So I built this small snowy road, added some trees, and tried to give it a proper background. The first attempt went about as well as expected, but after fixing that, I got Bleak Falls Barrow and the snowy landscape into the distance, and suddenly the area had an actual sense of place. I also made the floor less flat, then adjusted the player's height based on the ground underneath. It sounds like a small thing, but this became one of the core systems that made every later area work. And once I had a snowy road, there was only one responsible thing.
Yeah, what does this guy do for a job? Like, what does this guy, like, do you work in game development? Do you optimize game performance? Because if not, you need to, dude.
And made it so that if he hit the player, it launched them directly into the atmosphere. Perfect. The dumbest part of Skyrim had survived the PS1.
The best part of Skyrim.
The giant was funny, but the project still wasn't really playable.
And those weapons
so
look great.
First-person mode with 2 swords. The weapons are attached.
I think first-person really makes it shine a lot better.
Body, the hands are basically a small first-person puppet that moves with the view, and it works surprisingly well.
That looks great. That looks really good.
The first attack animation, which looked less like a sword swing and more like I was politely tapping someone on the shoulder. So I reworked the animation, made the arms alternate attacks, and suddenly combat had a lot more impact. After that, I needed an enemy that wasn't 20 feet tall, so I added a bandit. The first version had a small texture problem where apparently every texture in the game decided to fight for control of his body.
Hate when that
Once that was fixed, I added his animations, health bar, hit detection.
That looks fucking phenomenal. That looks so good.
So now I had a proper little combat encounter, but this was still Skyrim, so obviously hitting him with just
I genuinely want to play Skyrim on the PlayStation 1 now. Like, we've played every version of Skyrim that's ever like been released. I want to play this more. Is that weird? This looks incredible.
I needed to shout him off the map. So I added Fussroda, gave it a basic knockback effect, and tested it on the bandit. And because
the
Skyrim
fuck was that Looney Tunes shit?
Corpse for 3 gold and a cabbage, I added a basic looting interface for after the bandit dies. At this point I had terrain, weapons, enemies, physics, and looting. But there was one NPC line I obviously couldn't leave out. So I added a white run guard, gave him the classic first-person dialogue setup, and of course,
we need this guy to make like a AAA title game. He's got a working game development, right? He's got to.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Nice.
Perfect.
He's way too knowledgeable at all this.
The most overquoted sentence in gaming history. After the outdoor test area, I wanted something with a completely different mood. Because half of
is he gonna add a dungeon in?
Wandering through dark ruins and getting jump scared by undead.
I'd like to see Whiterun personally.
And imported a Draugr Death Overlord. Then I added the floor and immediately ran into one of the most annoying visual bugs in the whole project. For some reason, the floor kept flickering and mirroring itself in this horrible way. And no matter what I changed, I couldn't fully fix it. So I made the extremely professional decision to give up and use a textureless floor instead.
Yeah, fuck it, blank
Once the dungeon was stable, I added the fight UI, gave the Draugr a few attack animations, and added his own shout attack, where this band of attack expands outward from his body. And of course, because this is still Skyrim, I also made him lootable after the
Yo, Saf, thank you very much for the gifty silver. Appreciate, and enjoy that new OG fucking potato badge in there.
Dragon.
Thank you.
So I built a small tundra arena with uneven ground, a few trees, and enough space for the fight to actually breathe. The first version of the dragon was technically in the game, but he was facing the wrong direction, had no animations, and looked more like a dead museum exhibit than a boss fight. Then I got the animation.
That looks incredible. That looks so good.
The hardest part was the fire breath. I didn't want it to be just a flat effect coming out of his mouth because then it would look cheap, but I also couldn't make some insane modern particle simulation
No
on the
chance.
PS1. On games like Vagrant Story, you could fake 3D particle effects because of the fixed camera position and top-down view, but that wasn't really possible here. So I built a simple fire attack that expands out from the mouth and then used the lighting and color around the dragon to sell the heat of the attack. Once that was working, I added the fight UI, health bars, hit logic, and enough basic boss behavior to turn it into an actual encounter. And because you can't kill a dragon in Skyrim without the game making a huge deal out of it, I also added the dragon soul absorb effect and text at the end. But after building a dragon fight, I wanted one final boss that felt completely different from everything else in
DLC,
the game.
Dragonborn DLC,
Once I
Mirak.
fixed the orientation and animation issues, he started to look a lot more like an actual boss. So I gave him a short dialogue intro, loaded him into his own boss area, and had him
Incredible.
say the line before
Incredible.
immediately attacking. At that point, the full vertical slice was done. The intro, character creation, first-person combat, giants, looting, guards, dungeons, dragons, and a final boss. And the last step was seeing how all of it actually looked running together on the actual console.
Hey, you. Widely awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Time to die, hero. Die already, so I can take your stuff. Ugh.
Used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Good fucking job. Good fucking job, man.
The time for talking is long.
So it's just 4, like, playable segments he's made. He's not made all of Skyrim on the PS1, but by the looks of it, this man would be able to do it if he had the time and resources for it. Incredible. So he's basically made these, like, little test sample scenes to show you what it would be. Don't need to make an entire
This is
game.
probably
Gonna make
biggest
each of the
PS1
bits.
project I've made so far. Not because any one part was impossible, but because Skyrim is remembered for so many different things.
It is
All of it had to
iconic.
be there, or it would just feel
Infinitely.
like a generic fantasy game. It obviously isn't the full game, and it was never meant to be, but as a playable PS1 vertical slice, I'm really happy with how much of Skyrim's identity survived the downgrade. If you enjoyed
Oh yeah, there's no way you don't look at this and don't instantly think Skyrim. Like, it is Skyrim. Absolutely. This is Skyrim on the PlayStation 1. There is no doubt about
video,
that.
please consider subscribing as it really helps the channel. Leave a comment below.
What content does this guy regularly make? I built Elden Ring for the PS1. Okay, so you only started making YouTube videos like a month ago. I built Pokemon in Temple OS. I built Minecraft on a real PS1. GTA San Andreas on the Nintendo 64. Dark Souls Nintendo 64. Elden Ring. Tell me more about this Pokemon.
Pokemon. We all know it, and we all love it. Over the years, we've seen Pokemon games on all kinds of platforms. The Game Boy, Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance, DS, Wii, all the way to the Switch, and even mobile games. However, we've never seen a mainline Pokemon game on a computer. So how is Pokemon Red running on Temple OS? To understand all this,
Wow.
we need to go back to 1993, when a man named Terry Andrew Davis started developing an operating system by himself. Now usually, operating systems are huge projects that require thousands of engineers years to create. In fact, most operating systems still derive a lot of their functionality from older versions that were released decades ago. So one man deciding to make an operating system was a momentous task. Fast forward to 2005, and Temple OS, then called J Operating System, was released. Now Temple OS is a bit different from most
I've
major
never even heard of
operating
this.
systems. It doesn't have networking for one, which means you can't browse the internet or play online games. It's also visually speaking incredibly unique. But the most interesting thing about Temple OS is that it runs on a custom-made programming language called Holy C, which is a custom just-in-time compiled version of the programming language C. Terry believed that Temple OS was the third temple of God, and everything in it was designed explicitly from what he believed were direct instructions from God. So when I first encountered Temple OS a few years ago, I was incredibly intrigued not only with the technology, but also the huge lore and depth behind the man who created it. Earlier this year, I was playing Pokemon Fire Red for the 100th time, and I
Only
suddenly had this really
100th?
weird thought. What if I could run Pokemon on Temple OS? After all, Terry did say the
Why?
operating system was made primarily
Why?
for creating video games.
What's
So I initially
purpose of
started the
why?
direct port
Hey
of
Pablo,
Pokemon
what's
Red
happening,
from the
Marcel?
2
Yeah, doing
But
good,
about 5 minutes
baby.
in, I understood that the scope
So is this literally just getting Pokemon to run on this like operating system I've never heard of in my life? I don't care. The information is interesting and stuff. This one maybe a bit more.
You are maidenless.
Elden Ring, but if it was made on the PS1, and not just made, this is
my home.
this is genuinely running on a PlayStation 1. This isn't just like a mod he's made on PC or a little like fucking little temporary test kind of thing. This is actually running on a PlayStation 1.
Demo of Elden Ring running on a real PlayStation 1.
So it's not like, hey, this is what Elden Ring would look like if it was made in a PS1. This is literally Elden Ring on a PS1.
And no, this isn't a game pretending to have PS1 graphics.
What he
It's
said.
really running on original hardware.
What he said.
PlayStation came out in 1994, almost 3 decades before Elden Ring was released. With just a 34 MHz CPU, 2 MB of RAM, and a megabyte of VRAM, it has nowhere near the kind of power
1 megabyte of VRAM. 1 megabyte of VRAM. I've got on my graphics card right now, it has, what's the 4090 have? Like 24 gigs? Is it 24 or 32? I think it's like 24 gigabytes just on my graphics card, not including my system RAM. Like, what?
you'd want for a modern
Insane.
AAA title like Elden Ring, which runs on hardware literally thousands of times more powerful.
It was up until
But like
4
always, we try
a.m.
anyway. A couple of weeks ago, I made a version of Minecraft for the PS1.
And yes, you can take pleasure in
And
my
along the
pain.
way, I had to figure out physics, camera movement, and a bunch of other basics. So I figured
Mine is not
instead of
splendid
starting
though.
from
Nothing
scratch,
major,
why
just
not
one of
use
those
the Minecraft
nights.
engine as the
It was
base?
just one of those
I
nights.
know it sounds hilarious, but it was genuinely our best choice, because it didn't take long before I had a working third-person version of Minecraft. The only problem was that the player
We're gonna make Elden Ring, but before we make Elden Ring, we're gonna make Minecraft because it's gonna make making Elden Ring easier. Yeah, that makes sense.
character looked like a thumb. I dropped this generic PS1 night into the game, and immediately got a completely broken disaster. No textures or
Gums,
animations,
yeah,
and
teeth
somehow
can
it
be a
wasn't
big
even-
one. We got pretty lucky with Ash. Her first set of teeth came in. I think she ended up getting like 2 at the same time, and those ones were not fun. And then all the rest, not like no issues basically. So hopefully it's something similar for yourself. Hopefully it's something similar. First ones, kicking them out, rest of them, pretty good. Was there anything specific we done? I can't really remember because it was just that first set coming in. I think when she first started getting I think she had like 2 or maybe 3 at the exact same time. Top, front, ready to rock. And then, we started seeing like little white bits in the bottom and the back and stuff. And they just kind of came in. And there was a couple of times she's a little bit whingy and stuff like that. But like never any sleepless nights or anything along those lines. Her first set was definitely like, oh God. A lot of sleeplessness. She got like loads of nappy rashes as well. We were talking to like the midwife, and she was like, there's nothing that connects teething with nappy rashes, but it is super regular that when babies teeth for the first time, they do get nappy rashes, but there is zero correlation. Like there's nothing that links it up together, but it is a regular thing. So Ash got really bad nappy rash, like really, really bad. Like she was basically like nearly blistered at one stage. Like we were like, oh wow, this is like that was probably more painful for her than the actual teething itself. But all the rest, nothing. So hopefully it's something nice and easy for yourself then.
upright. It was just face planting on the ground, slowly dragging itself across the terrain, and even underwater.
I'm over here
But after
complaining
that, I
about
finally
only
got the
having
real player
16 gigs
character
of
into the
RAM.
game. It was still
Puny
T-posing with
16
no
gigs of
animations,
RAM.
but it-
I have 32 gigs of RAM, PC peasant. If you've not watched Flash Gits, you might not have gotten that. Wait, did Flash Gits do that one? Oh, was that Oni? Was that Oni? I was either Flash Gits or Oni. I can't remember. No, that was Flash Gits. They done Console Wars
At least
and
they look
PC
better than
Master
the thumb.
Race. Yeah,
I
if you
also
haven't
swapped
watched
out
that,
the Minecraft-looking world for this flat procedural grid floor, which
So
made
good.
it feel a little less like Minecraft and a little more like its own thing.
it's got to be
There, I
something
got
like
the
that,
basic
Pope.
player
Yeah,
animations working. It still looked crappy, but for the first time, the project actually felt alive.
that looks
I also
great.
tried an early skybox experiment, which was a total failure. At that point, I made the mistake of going
Melania.
straight for the Melania fight because it felt like the biggest possible moment for the project. I first tried building the arena out of Minecraft blocks, which looked terrible. Then made a
does.
custom map that was closer, but the whole thing immediately became a mess. Animations, textures, memory limits, basically everything was going wrong. I'd picked the hardest part of the entire project way too early, and I got completely overwhelmed.
So put that on pause.
This was really the first stretch where I started
Hey, good morning,
building an
machine.
actual place instead of just testing systems. I gave the world a proper ground texture and added enough terrain that it finally felt like the beginning of an area instead of...
For anyone just tuning in, there's this YouTuber, he literally started making videos about a month ago. We just kind of like stumbled upon him real quickly. And he doesn't just recreate games to make them look like they're of a specific era. He actually makes them for these systems. So the first video we seen obviously was Skyrim. Why would it not be? And it was Skyrim, but on the PlayStation 1. And we've seen lots of videos like people, downscaling, low in resolution, added in mods, changing up stuff to make it look like, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era and stuff games. That's not what this guy's doing. This guy is literally making the games on a PlayStation and playing them. This isn't emulating it on a PC. This isn't mods. This guy is genuinely making these games on a PlayStation, which I've never seen actually been done like that before. So he done Skyrim. He doesn't turn them into entire full playable games. He basically makes a handful of scenes, handful of areas as proof of concept, and then ships them like that. So this is Elden Ring, but on the PS1. This is what Elden Ring would look like on the PS1. He is genuinely making Elden Ring, and it's playing on a real-life PlayStation 1. It's not running on a PC. It's not just like loads of mods to make it look like with filters and all this stuff. This is genuinely made from the ground up.
prototype map. This is also where I started.
Very
making the world
cool.
work
I've
more
never seen
cleverly
anyone do it
around
like this
hardware.
before.
I gave the starting ledge a proper stone texture, then built a small interior room with a door that hid the outside world until the player stepped through it.
Fog
This
walls,
let us control
fog
what was
doors,
visible, and most
whatever they're
importantly,
called.
save memory.
Batman, good morning to self-set.
Algorithmically, it's basically a two-step handoff. First, the closed door keeps the exterior hidden. Then when the lift animation completes, the outside world is revealed. And a few steps later, the interior room is deleted behind the player to free memory. After that, I added proper lighting to the
What
starting
was it?
room.
1
I reused
megabyte
the
of
torches from
VRAM?
my old Minecraft
One
PS1
fucking
project, and
megabyte
somehow
of
they worked
VRAM.
way better than I expected. I also gave the door a proper lifting animation instead of having it just pop open instantly, and added the Limgrave title appearing. When
That
the
looks
player steps
great.
outside.
That's your first
That
time
was the first
walking out
moment
and
the reveal
seeing the
really felt
fucking
like an
Erd
actual
tree.
Elden Ring moment. The problem was that performance immediately started getting
10
pretty
frames
bad
per
the moment I
second.
walked outside, so I had to go back and optimize again. I tightened up the overworld renderer so we would only spend time drawing terrain and props that were actually near the camera.
He walks like a
and roughly
princess. He
inside the
walks
player's view,
beautifully.
instead of trying to push the entire outside area all at once. Once performance was under control, I could finally
Foveated
start
rendering,
adding
I think
the
is what that's
details
called.
that actually sold the scene. I added the first sight of Grace,
Wow,
brought
no,
in
not
White
quite.
Mask
That's something
Var,
different.
and then had to figure out how to get the voice lines playing properly through the PS1's audio system. Simply put, audio was a big challenge, because the PS1 doesn't just play something like an MP3 the way a modern game would. I had to convert the dialogue into VAG samples, load them directly into SPU memory, and keep the sample rate low enough to fit. And once you start dealing with longer voice lines, the memory disappears really fast. The final step was adding
I understood
a sky
some of that.
backdrop. Rather than a full 3D skybox, I used a single panoramic image behind the whole scene and shifted it slightly with the camera, which was much cheaper and still sold the illusion of distant scenery. Once the Limgrave intro was
I think that
working,
works.
I wanted to recreate one of the quieter moments from Elden Ring 2. So I built a short Ranni scene based on a conversation after using the Dark Moon ring.
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased.
What?
And to finish it off, I also added a little fadeaway at the end of the interaction. So instead of just disappearing instantly, she actually vanishes out of the scene properly.
Once more.
The vanish is actually tied into the conversation itself. Once the dialogue reaches its final trigger point, the game starts.
This guy's
got
gotta
to
be some form of a game developer. He's gotta be.
A boss that still felt massive enough to carry the project.
When he runs into issues, he seems to very quickly find the solutions for what he has to do from his limitations. Like, very quickly figures out, okay, this we're hitting a strain on, so we need to optimize here, which will give us headroom here, and like he knows what he's doing.
Free was the obvious answer. I made a pretty basic arena in Blender and imported it into the game. I had my fair share of weird bugs, but I eventually got it to work. I decided to start with Royale, Godfrey's second form, because he seemed a little simpler to tackle first. He didn't have a weapon to worry about, which made the animation side a bit less intimidating. And once I gave him collision and tested his run animation in-game, he immediately became both terrifying and hilarious, just charging at the player and physically shoving them around the arena. From there, I started adding the rest of his animations and manually tweaking the timing on all of them so they actually felt heavy and readable in-game. And even though the fight still wasn't finished, he already looked kind of incredible.
That looks really good, man.
PS1 game. Then I added a proper lock-on system using a small white marker on his torso, while the player's camera automatically rotated to keep him tracked. After that, I finished putting together the rest of the fight systems, like the boss health bar, the name card, and the player's own health and stamina. It was still a lot of work, but having already built similar systems for Dark Souls on N64 meant a lot of that knowledge transferred over.
Hey, what's happening, Rickety? Happy fucking Saturday. It's Saturday today, right? It is Saturday. Happy Saturday, bro. How you doing today? Just bouncing through. Bounce on these nuts. Alright? Please, it's a genuine request. Please touch me.
The main thing left was sound, but I had to be pretty conservative with it, because I was already running into RAM limits on the PS1. Memory was tight enough that I'd already had to split the Godfrey fight into 2 separate files just to keep the whole thing under control.
It's 2 megabytes each. It's 2 megabytes each, and he has to split it up because of the file size.
The project was finally complete.
Bro, it would be so hard to make these things. It would be like, I'd like upload like 1 bit of content, and that's it, done. Done.
But the last test still remained. I had to see whether the original hardware, a regular PlayStation 1 from 1994, could actually run it.
Is that when the PS1 came out? 1994. I still have my PS1 back in my aunt's house. I should have brought that home with me. I was like, this is it now, just running on a PlayStation 1. Like, he has made this happen. This isn't running on a PC. This isn't being emulated. It's not just Elden Ring with loads of mods and filters enabled to make it look like PS1 era. It is literally, this is a PS1 game being played right now. I'm about it, man. I think this might look better than Skyrim on the PS1. It would be a nightmare to play this game, but I'm still so fucking impressed. Good shit. I wonder how many views this got. I feel like this deserves a good few views. His Pokemon one had a little over 100k. And I don't think that was as interesting as the Skyrim and the Elden Ring one. So hopefully he's gotten some, like, this man has put in a lot of work just making this. And then also the YouTube video. A lot of work has went into the YouTube video as well. This is a full polished video. Good voiceover, good pacing, good graphics. These are all well thought out.
This was definitely the most interesting project I've worked on so far. Mainly because of how absurd it was from the start. Trying to force even a small piece of a 2022 game onto hardware from 1994 meant constantly fighting against the limits of the original PlayStation, especially its memory. More than once, the build just flat out refused to boot because I'd pushed it too far, and I had to keep cutting things back until it finally fit. And considering this whole project started from a completely unrelated Minecraft base, the fact that it turned into something that genuinely feels a bit like
Yeah, so if you missed the beginning of it, he literally used like a form of Minecraft to make this off of.
Elden Ring is still kind of insane to me. And that's where the project stands right now.
That was the sandbox
Playable
originally.
Elden Ring demake running on a real PlayStation 1. There's still way more
Demakes,
that I
that's
can
what they're
improve,
called.
But even getting
I've seen lots of demake videos and footage and look great, but this was a literal demake.
this far is something I'm proud of. If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing as it really helps the channel.
I did
Leave a
enjoy
comment
that
below
video.
suggesting what you want to see me do next.
It was
And I'll
very
see
good.
you
Hey, it got 250,000 views. It got 250,000 views. Not bad. What's your Skyrim got? Skyrim was 1 day ago, 60k views. Elden Ring, 13 days ago, 250,000. Dark Souls in the Nintendo 64, 100k. San Andreas in the Nintendo 64, 129k. Minecraft on the PS1, 200. And then Pokemon on Temple OS, which is just some form of old PC operating software thingy. I never even heard of it. Anyway, let's go get ourselves some more fucking video games in here. And let's actually add a game category, because I actually want to play some stuff today. Controller connect. And let's update game category. Forza Horizon 6. And update. There we go. That should be game categories updated. Let's get in. Let's fucking drive some cars. Forza Horizon 6. Bro, I am impressed by this game. I am impressed. Is Forza included in the PC only Game Pass? I had no idea. I've got the Ultimate Game Pass, so I just know I get everything on that. So I give it a Google yourself, because I don't really have the info on what the other tiers do and don't get you. I would assume so, but just give it a quick Google just to make sure. I think if you have the PC only Game Pass, I think all the first party Xbox games you get day one, and this is a first party Xbox game, but just give it a Google beforehand just in case, because I only know of what I have access to, so I can't really say. Look how good this game looks, man. Oh yeah, and let's see. Audio. Is there like a streamer mode we can turn on? Streamer mode. Thank you for copyright music. Horns, radio DJs, GPS voice. Oh, you can decide to turn those things off if you want. I don't mind. Fuck the radio DJs. Fuck 'em. Tell you the PC only. So I have the Xbox Ultimate Game Pass because I bought it when it was like 10 quid a month. And they obviously increased the Game Pass price by 50%. But if you already had your Game Pass subscription, that price never changed. So I think if you're to buy the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate now, it's closer to like 20 quid a month. Where I still get it for like, I think it's like 11 quid a month actually is what I get it for. But I think they're like about to drop the price of the Game Pass already. New CEOs come in for Xbox. And they're doing a lot of cool stuff. Welcome to Japan! Look at that fucking Mazda. Holy shit, I've never even seen that car. Series ends in 26 days. Welcome to Japan. The festival playlist is now available. Earn your yellow wristband to access it and complete challenges and events to earn these cars and more rewards. Summer, we get the Toyota Altezza. In autumn, the Nissan Skyline 97. In winter, the Subaru STI. I don't actually even know what a Subaru STI is. Sounds like a sexual transmitted disease. And then in spring, there's the Toyota a fucking Starlet, bro. Do you know how many friends I had who own fucking Starlets? Wow. I forgot that car existed. I have been a backseat princess. That sounds weird, but anyway, in the back of so many Starlets. So many of them. That's wild. Hi, can I like change up like the livery on this car? The online was being derped, so I wasn't able to before. These are just all cars. Oh, that's buy and sell. Designs and paints. That's just for applying. Find new designs. Yay, they look, oh, Fast and Furious, of course. Oh, God. I want to do it, but it's also cringe, but also Fast and Furious Supra, bro. Like, come on. Come on. Will anyone have any really weird stuff? Anyone have, like, a giant penis on the side of the car I can have? There's fucking Minnie Mouse. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Oh! Say no more. Say no more. Don't know if you spotted it or not, what I just put on my vehicle. Yes, man! Oh, that is incredible! Damn it, Pikachu, bitch! Okay. Okay. God, this game, look at these graphics! Look how good this looks! This car sounds so good. Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Oh, it's gone, man. It sounds good. You at the Pikachu? Bro, the second we see that, no way, I'm not. I don't even need to look at the rest of this stuff. 100% straight away. Oh, hello? Game? I got an Xbox achievement. Discover 10 landmarks. Now it's like lagged up my game. Okay, we good? Maybe! T, thank you for the gifted sub, Machine. Enjoy that free gifted sub, Masa. That sounds so good!
Remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK? Well, he mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clip.
Ah, too much. I thought I could make the whole turn. Just for the damn potato. Yeah, you know you want it. You know you wanted it. Bro. Of course I went with the fucking Pikachu. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Excuse me, I'm driving badly around here. Oh, my glitch is just being a little bit weird. The fact this thing can just like reverse drift. I am a fan of this vehicle. It is very nice. How much money do I have in game? I have 81k. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, let's see. Anna, what's next?
Okay,
We have sports race. I done a lot of delivering food and then I bought a Supra. Seems like what you should do in real life.
Okay, Gary, I have sent you to the road race.
Andrea coming in with a gifty sub as well. Thank you very much for the gifty sub. Yeah, so a people confused about the potato thingy. So really quick recap. Twitch brought in a new feature which allows me to have my own unlockable like badges in the chat. You know, if you become a subscriber, you get like your subscriber badge. If you have Amazon Prime, you got your Prime badge. If you're a mod, you have your mod badge, and so on and so forth. Basically, Twitch has brought in a new thing where streamers can make limited time events, and we can have our own emotes for that. So for example, if I was to do a subathon, we could have a specific badge for anyone who joined in during the subathon for subscribing, multiple subs, resubbing, and even watch time. So just overall watching streams for a period of time. So we could set up that for like a subathon. So we could have like Amplified Subathon 2026, and anyone who joined in whatever ways we've set up will unlock a limited time badge, which was only available during that stream event. After that, no one else can ever unlock it again, and then you permanently have that badge to showcase that you were there for that stream event. So that's the entire purpose of it, being able to reward your viewers for your own stream events and give them a way to showcase that in the stream, which I think is great. I love customization. I love badges. Why fucking not? So this literally just went live. We just got access to this. And in case you missed out on it, which most of you guys haven't, we have just moved back to Twitch Monday. Monday was our first official stream back on Twitch in like 7 years. It's been 7 years since Twitch has been my main primary sole platform. So we've been away for a while. I was on Facebook for 5 years. We were primarily on Kick for 2 years. You know, there's some multi-streaming and stuff there, but it's been like 7 years since Twitch has been my main platform. It's been a long time. So Monday, we have officially come back to Twitch. Twitch is now our primary platform. We're back on the Twitch grind. We're sending it on there. We went into reasonings and stuff. Check the Discord. There's VOD info in there. So, because Monday is our first stream back, from Monday until Monday the 1st, which is 2 weeks, anyone who subs, resubs, or gifts a sub during that 2-week period will get the return badge in the stream chat, which is literally a potato. Think of it as a new OG badge kind of a thing. So yeah, you sub, resub, or gift a sub between now and the 1st, which will officially be 2 weeks of being back live on Twitch, you will get that limited edition potato return badge. And after that 2 weeks, that badge is never going to be obtainable again. You will keep that badge, but no one else will ever get access to it. So there you go. That's it. There's the run then. Just curious, what happened to Kick? See the way during that entire sentence I said if you want all the info, you can just check our Discord for the VOD? That response. Yeah, the response I just gave. We had an entire live stream about it. Not to be rude or anything like that. Too much information that I can't just repeat every time someone talks about it. We had an entire live stream with an announcement talking about it. We posted in Discord. There's literally a VOD that's been shared with specific timestamps in it. If you care about all the info, check Discord. Yeah, it's just not something I can just repeat all the time because people are like, oh, hey, why are you back? Oh, hey, why are you back? It's like, it's not, oh, I'm back because I felt like it. It's not a short response. It's a long, very in-depth response. So if you do care, check Discord. It was all shared in there. Yeah, there's like VOD with timestamps from our last primary Kick stream. So yeah, just check it out. Again, not trying to be rude. It's just, it's information that I can't just be repeating 24/7.
200 meters.
Sorry, booped your bumper. I should set up a command. That's what I should do. We had it as a pinned message. Maybe I'll set up a command. So that way people are curious. They can just be like, exclamation mark, why Twitch? Or something like that. And I can just give like, boom, there's the video. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's actually a good idea. I can do it for you, Daddy. Yeah, Pablo, if you could grab, I think I posted the link in Discord, and it should give the timestamps automatically. So if you just like use that link, it means if someone clicks it, it will bring them to that segment of the VOD, and they can just watch it. So yeah, if you could just if you could set up a command like exclamation mark. Can you set up stream elements commands? Because I don't want Botrix or anything else like that. We have Botrix for something else. So yeah, stream elements. That's where I do all my commands. Sipping, my good sir. Thank you for the gifty subs. Appreciate that. My dude. Muchly appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, if you could set up like a command like exclamation mark return, maybe. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, maybe like exclamation mark return. People are like, hey, why'd you return back? Exclamation mark return. And then I'd be like, boom, there's the VOD link. That would be perfect if you could set up a stream elements link for that. Would appreciate, actually. Just saves me. It just means we can get it live right now, and I don't have to stop doing what I'm doing. Festival events, solo races, and the GR86, which is not the GT86. The GR86 is actually a good car. The GT86 just looks like that, but it's like a 1.4 petrol. It's like 94 brake horsepower. It's a terrible car. But it looks like this car, and it looks nice. The BRZ, the Subaru BRZ, same car. Change difficulty. You're winning easily. Oh, wow. Now it's time to increase the challenge. Would you like to raise difficulty from average to above average and receive 20% extra credits? No. Because I've already got all, like, the driving assists off. We're driving manual with clutch, traction control, ABS, lines are turned off, rewind is turned off. Like, we're already playing this with everything disabled. Oi, sorry. Mabby. Too hot. First time driving this car. That will be my excuse for every single car I ever drive. Screw. Use the engine brake. Oh. And just use the bumper of another car. That will also help you slow down and take a corner a little bit easier. That's how I drive in real life. If I'm taking a bend too sharply, I just use another car to help kind of like line me up. Engine braking. Go. Excuse me, boys. I just figured out what my honk button in the game was. Oh, we know. I ain't ashamed. I'm definitely hitting these corners way too hot. Man, Forza Horizon 6 is a beautiful game, though. It is really nice. Beep beep. I wish my steering wheel wasn't broken. The steering wheel's not broken. Oh shit! Oh, Tokyo Drift, who this? My steering wheel's not broken. My shifter's not broken. My foot pedal is broken. Jimmy ate through the wire on it one day. I think it was during a subathon, actually. A bit annoying. Excuse it. Easy. I don't think any of what you just done, Pablo, done a thing. Yeah, can you add stream element commands by doing that? Is that a command you can do on stream elements? I've never said which stream elements command by typing commands in chat. I've always just done it by doing it on stream elements. I remember that, yeah, it was a while ago. Would you not just cut the cables and mix them back together? I was thinking the same thing too. I was like, cool, nice little slight soldering job or whatever. Like, yeah, easy. No. They're like fucking fiber cables, man. I was like, yeah, just gonna. I was like, it'll be fine. Quick patch-up job. No. There is literally like 1,000 little micro cables in this thing. I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, not at all. And they are a lot more than I realized. Complete the Peer Pressure Horizon Rush event. Peer pressure, I like that. Peer pressure. Oh, a wristband event. Unlock 25 new events. Ooh. Tear up the Tokyo City dock and show the Horizon fans your driving skill. I don't have any. But I'll show them me crashing real good if that means anything. Hey, this isn't the car I want to drive. It's the car I was in for the last race. But give me my car. Change cars. The Pikachu Mobile. Try to download this here tonight and fuck me. It's huge. Yeah, it's like 140 or 160 fucking gigabytes. But like, she's a detailed game. It's a detailed game.
Meant to challenge your technical driving skill.
You know what's crazy? So the game engine that this game is made in is going to be the same game engine that the new Fable game is going to be in. Which is crazy.
In 400 meters.
Like, this is the game engine that Fable is going to be played in. I am impressed. That was close.
Turn right.
I love the sound of this vehicle.
When it is safe to do so.
Woohoo! Hello! He wore his brand pants.
Turn left.
I keep driving on the wrong side of the road because I keep forgetting. Excusey. This is what we're going to be playing fucking Fable in. Like, okay. But yeah, okay, cool. I could see that. I'll send you text in Discord and you can add it. You've probably not allowed the permissions years ago due to trolling mods is the best guess. I didn't even know mods could add commands like that, honestly, so yeah. Has it really been 7 years since you've been live? No, but it's been 7 years since Twitch has been my main streaming platform. I've not stopped streaming. But yeah, Monday was our first official stream back on Twitch.
Hey, you
Who put that car there?
Just sign up, get ready, and we will find a space for you.
Horizon Stunt Party? I don't know what this is, but I'm going to sign up for it. Some online stuff. Do I have to stay within this circle to be part of the stunt party? Or just because I'm in the matchmaking, is that good enough? So an open world event. I'm trying to drive through there. Go through fence. I wanted this. Joining session. Okay, let's see what this fucking stunt party is. But yeah, we stopped streaming on Twitch about 7 years ago. I moved to Facebook because Mark Zuckerberg gave me lots of money to stream exclusively for them. I was meant to stream for Facebook for 1 year and then come back to Twitch. After that 1 year, they wanted to renew my contract for another year. And I was like, yo, if Mark Zuckerberg wants to fucking pay me more money, I was like, okay, fuck it. And that ended up happening for 5 years. After that, Facebook Gaming basically shut down. It doesn't exist anymore, which fair. Like, I wasn't expecting anything after a year. So I made it to 5 years, streamed there for 5 years. It eventually shut down. And then over the last 2-ish years or so, I've been primarily focusing on the kick side of stuff. I've still been streaming and throwing in some multis and stuff here and there. But it's been 7 years since Twitch has been our main home. As up until Monday. Monday was our first stream back. Yeah, so we've done a Monday stream, a Tuesday stream. I was in Ireland for a couple days. I had a wedding that I had to go to. I'm actually just back this morning. I'm actually just back probably like an hour before I went live. I've probably been back in the country for like two hours actually at this stage. So yeah, this is officially our third stream back on Twitch in like 7 years. What is this?
Revving and ready? It's a speed trap.
Speed trap? Yo, I'm in a drift car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So these are all real players.
Turn right.
So, boys, I don't think I can drive a Supra at full speed without going headfirst into a wall. I can barely drive a Supra as it is. Just casual 150 miles per hour, just like redlining this guy in 4th gear and spinning the tires.
Speed zone alert. Highest average speed. Go.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
It's fine. I was just following the guy in front of me. Also, open world game. Alright, come on. Come on. Need that speed. Highest average speed. Group deal. Oh. You need the spoiler on this fucking vehicle.
400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
This is just like an open world event I just joined in. I had no idea what was going on. So this is pretty cool.
You're in a speed zone. Floor it to the end and don't leave the road.
No promises. Man, look at the dirt being shown up on my car. This is our first time like going off-road. I haven't noticed that bit of detail yet.
Nice. That's your average speed locked in. Oh, and pass through again every time you think you have a faster car. Put it to the test.
Group progress. This is cool. Oh. Driving is difficult. Average speed, average speed, average speed. I'm not looking to drift here, but I'm definitely going to right now. And come on, group. Keep the speeds up. Just drive through that zone with your highest average speed, and as a group, we need to get it up. We've got 7 minutes. I love this car. I fucking love this car. Okay, that was a much better higher average speed. You can barely drive a Tesla without hitting an overhead barrier. Yeah. Driving's hard. Well, I think I bought a vehicle with self-driving built into it. Like, it was not an option. It was mandatory for me.
Okay, to complete a speed zone, you need to post an average speed between the 2 marked points without leaving the road.
Okay, off this way we go now. Sustain a high speed in the limit breaker area. Off we go. Was that fucking Lightning McQueen? Was that fucking I'm out here with Pikachu on my vehicle, but was that... Wait, that wasn't just like a decal, bro. That was a whole car.
Turn left.
I want to get caught up and see that. Car is just so nice. Is chat broken? No, you're just typing in it so everyone, you're just scared off my viewers. Speed. That was fucking Lightning McQueen, it was! That I seen the eyeballs on the windshield. Oh shit, oh shit. Exactly how I meant to make it go down. So we can just drive anywhere in this circle. Okay. I don't have to follow an exact route, just anywhere in the circle. We got 4 minutes. I'm going out of the circle from here. We're good. Lots of sick Pokemon designs. Have a nice Gengar one. Bro, I just seen Pikachu, instantly stopped searching. Seen Pikachu, just locked it in. Instantly locked it in. Alright, we'll have to properly search through the rest of them and see how everything's looking. I need a good straightaway. That's what I need. No, that was Lightning McQueen, man. It was. I knew I seen it. Cool, right. Everyone's basically just sending it up and down this road. This must be like the longest straightaway we got. Not so straight here. Airtime? Not quite. There we go. We got the points we needed.
There you are.
100k credits for doing all that. Okay, that's cool, man. So it was just a random open world event, just popped up. Anyone in the game who's in that area could sign up for it. It was a big community thing, and we had X amount of challenges that we had to complete as a total squad. That was cool. I like that. Yeah, I just got like 100k for doing that. Awesome, and I'm assuming anyone who was there who also completed all those things also got 100k too. That's pretty cool. I like that. I can buy another car now. What should we buy? Vehicles. Now, what should we buy?
Welcome back, Gary.
Auto show, auction house, car pass. That's my cars, buy and sell. Auto show is just everything, right? Yeah, it is. What we got? I haven't even looked at all the vehicles in here. We've obviously got all of our bundled vehicles from all the previous Forza games. Look at that guy. God, there's some incredible vehicles, isn't there? Just like in life in general. Some cars are just so insanely impressive. Like, we can rock this fucking Transit Super Sport fan. Like, why? Because why not? Because it's a real-life vehicle, so that's why. No way. An old-school fucking Ford as well. All the Formula Drift stuff. Formula Drift stuff is cool. We got the Supra right now. Big fan of. The Mazda RX-8. I probably want to pick up the RX-8 as well. Supra is just a lot of fucking fun. But that or the Nissan 240SX. Big fan of that car. Big fan. What else we got? Hondas. I'm not driving a Honda Civic. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. That's not happening. Ooh, an NSX. A Hyundai. Shit, they've even got... Oh, shit, they got the N-Vision in here? No way. This is like hydrogen powered or something, right? Look at this guy. This thing is so fucking cool looking. Have they started selling these? I know they announced it, but can you actually buy this thing yet? This is a cool fucking car. How much is it? How much of the monies does this vehicle cost? It costs more money than I currently have in game. So, yeah, we're not going to be buying that. The Hyundai Veloster. The Veloster is such an interesting car. So it's a hatchback, but it's a 4-door. So when I say 4-door, I mean it's a 3-door. So it has driver door, passenger door, and then it's got rear passenger door, not a rear passenger door. There's 2 doors on one side of the car, 1 door on the other side of the car. It is uneven doors. Funky. I nearly bought one back a few years ago. Koenigsegg's. Lamborghinis. Land Rovers. Lexuses. No, wait, I've got a Lucid in here? Okay. Lucid Air Sapphire. That's like their biggest, fastest vehicle, right? Mazdas. Ooh. McLaren. Mercedes. Myers. MG. Minis. Fucking minis, man. Mitsubishi. Lancer Evo. I think we have a Lancer Evo already. Nissan GTR Nismo. R35 version. What a vehicle. What the fuck is this? Nissan Dream Project X6 S15 Sylvia. Never heard of that in my life. Wow. Fair lady. Kind of like a 360Z, right? Old school. Nice. More fair lady stuff. Lots in his hands, clearly. Yeah, look at this guy. 1.1 million for the Nismo GTR LM. I don't even know what the LM stands for. I don't even know what that stands for. The WTAC is a track car. Insane turning and traction. Really? Some good fucking shit. Yeah, what's the Nismo come in at? That's the 370Z. There's the GTR. 220. Okay, that's pretty fair. R35 version, 270. Semi-slick tires. Semi-slick sports tires. Nice that they show you that info as well on these vehicles. That's really cool, actually. Slick tires. What else we got? Noble. Never even heard of Noble in my life. One single car. Never heard of it. Oh, the peel. 21k? Give it to me. It was like LM is Ligma. I think it's Le Mans, right? Oh my god, look at these. Okay. We can be Steve. Whatever that one's called from Cars. Stuart from the Minions. Kirby. SpongeBob. Kinder. Love it. More SpongeBob. More Minions. Classic. Classic right there. We can be Sonic. Thomas the Tank Engine. Those are amazing. We gotta go SpongeBob. 20. Yes. Buy auto show car vouchers. I don't know what that is. Wow. Wow. The Kinder one is really good. I'm a big fan of that one. But like, look at that. What happens if you drive the car in first person mode? Like, do I just see SpongeBob's face inside my fucking car? Like, is that what I see? Well, we've now purchased that. That is amazing. Okay, let's get back to Reware, because there was just no way I wasn't buying that as we passed by it. That was just too beautiful. Oh, so 21k? Like, give me that. Yes, please. Right, we were past the Mazdas, past the Mitsubishis. That's the peel. There we go. Oh, sick. Sick. How much? 125k. I shall come back and get you, my sir. Oh, Firebird. 60k for a Firebird? That sounds about right, yeah. Love it. Ooh, Porsches. The Mission R. Wow. $5 million. Our credits. What we got? 911 Turbo. GT3 RS. Nice. Braking 10. Fair. A GT3 RS, that's going to be a fucking great race car to get. And that's one that I want in my garage. Super Van Tree! Reynolds, I'm alright. Shelby, very cool. Viper. Here's the Supers. There's the BRZ, 2022 version and 2013 version. The WRX, RX STI, Subaru Impreza. You need that like rally vinyl on the side of it. Like, it's just iconic. It's just fucking iconic with that. Into the Toyotas. There's the 86. I'm assuming that's the GT86. Which, again, just looks like the GR86, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's like 1.4 petrol. The Celica. Oh. 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 Fuck yeah, man. Give me that. Yes, please. GR is basically new Supra. So I'm assuming that actually has like a Toyota engine in it. Because new Supra just uses what? Is it the current gen of the BMW or is it the last gen of the BMW now at this stage? Look at this baby. Look at this guy. Oh, yes, please. Fucking twin cam, right? Twin cam, isn't it? Yes, please. We're going to look up some tunes for this thing. This is going to be my cruising car. Oh, fucking beautiful. Yes. 1985. Is that what it is? 1985 Toyota Sprinter GT Apex. I didn't know all the wording on that. It's a love it or hate it car. The new Toyota? Yeah, whatever. We still have a few more letters to go through in here until we run out of vehicles. Yeah, 1985. Holy shit. Amazing. Sprinter. Trunio GT Apex. I didn't even know those letters continued after it. But we bought it, and we're going to tune. I bet you there's some incredible tunes out there for it. Oh, nice. Oh, we have a few more Volkswagens. I just went straight past them. Of course you do. Golfs. Nice. 83 GTI. Man, I love that boxy shape of the old Golfs. Big fan. I think I'd like a Mark V. Zenvo. Never heard of it. Breaking 10. That's only like the second 10 braking we've seen after the 911 GT3. Very cool. Right, I would like to see what tunes are on this. Tuning. Fine tuning setups. What people got for you? Drift Adventure. Max Tofu. Initial D. Very nice. All-wheel drive drift. All-wheel drive drift for you. God. It's 0 to 60. Stock is 8.6 seconds. That is not good. This will drop it down to 3.1. 3.1 0 to 60 is that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. All-wheel drive drift. New people. Best drifter. Popularity. This one is just like through the roof. Fuck it. Drift Adventure. Give it to me. We'll check out some of the other tunes and stuff too. Of course, the initial D one. We'll see. We'll see. Let's bring this thing out. Oh, we got a tuner SpongeBob mobile. I want that to just be max speed. Listen to it idling. Oh, it pulls. It pulls. It's got a bit of a swing to it. Like, that's just turning into it. Like, I'm gonna let off the accelerator. Turn. That was just coasting. It sounds great. It's very slidey. I don't know how I feel about this tune though. It feels. We'll drive for it. We've been in the car for like 2 seconds. I just went off what the most popular one was to see, right? It's most popular for a reason. People clearly like it. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not accelerating. Like, I feel like I'm just coasting. Might be something to get used to. Who knows? Maybe it's really good. I just don't feel like I've got a lot of control over where I'm actually moving the car to. Like, I feel like really easy to get it sideways, but I feel like I'm just kind of like gliding on ice. Like, I got no control over this thing. Is this one all-wheel drive? That would make sense why the pole seemed so aggressive out of the rip. That would make sense. Yeah, it is all-wheel drive. It just has zero brake. I think that's one thing with it too. So let's see. We'll get it up to 100, and then I'll just slam on the brakes. So there's 100, and brake! I'm still braking, still braking! The brakes don't exist. I can't really, like, brake tap into anything. Like, I'm trying to brake there, not happening. Like, do I just, if I want to brake, do I just, like, slap this thing in the first gear for the engine braking? Hello, every car. Just stop middle of the road. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this tune. It feels incohesive to me. Let's put a different tune on it. I need to go back to the garage to do that, right? Previous owner, and therefore can be modified. Would you like to remove setup? Yes. Oh, that's manual tuning. To you. Return home. Gotta do it from the garage. That tune is all wrong for that car. Should never be like that. Obviously, kids don't appreciate the car and need maximum pour and slide. Don't know what pour means, but I know nothing about tuning and stuff. So for me, the tune presets people have made, I just rely on them. People who know a lot more than me, I've already spent time doing it, and if they get upvotes and stuff, I'm assuming they're somewhat okay. But like, yeah, I'm going off of like what other people have already made. I'm just gonna use those presets. Fine tuning setup. So yeah, that was the popularity. Like that's max out. Drift adventure. You know, it did say drift adventure. Fair. It did say that, and it definitely was a bit of an adventure. Don't know. Oh, and this is just trending. All-time great. Max tofu. While braking significantly higher, launch max. Are you all-wheel drive as well? If your launch is 10 out of 10. The tune we were just on was rear-wheel drive, by the way. At least that says what its previous was in comparison. No, that's the default. Sorry, if I take it off in comparison. Yeah. A lot of all-wheel drive drifts for this guy. Biblically accurate AE86. Real-wheel drive. Just you. Best drifter. Just looking at the breakdowns in these. Drift reversed. God-like drifting. Aero efficiency failed. I like that. Just having a quick glance through them all to see. So that's what we were previously on. I wasn't really liking this. It says the braking was 6.1, really? I felt slam on the brakes, just nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. I'm gonna try you out. Most of the good drift ones are all-wheel drive in this car by the looks of it. There's a few rear-wheel only ones. Seven gears. Okay. Whoops, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my rev gauge. Who put that scratch on my car? And I die here. Okay. Excuse me. I like that cars have like roof racks on them. This feels significantly better than that other one. Wasn't a fan of that other one. bonk. Right, let me see. Map. We want to make our way... Where was that cool spot? Yeah, I want to check it out here. We got some nice big open wides, some straight, nearly a straight right angle turn, a little bit of bends, nice hard, straight with a little bit, and then fucking tight. And then big open spots. I feel like this is a really good spot to get a nice bit of driving going on. And there's a fast travel spot right here. I didn't even realize that. That's excellent. I don't have to drive all the way back. I feel like this is a good testing spot. Get a good feel for the car on it. Okay, I do not think we're facing the right way. I think we want to go... yeah, we do want to go this way. I was a little bit off on that for a sec. Killed it there. In a negative way. That was already broken before I got here. Fuck you, Mr. Random Car. Man, I'm having issues in my clutch. That didn't feel too bad. That didn't feel too bad. I think any bad driving there was just down to me, honestly. First time with this. Might have to grab a rear-wheel drive A-Class. There is many all-wheel drive drift cars, by the way. It's when it's in an all-wheel drive drift car, it's usually like 90-95% in the back, 5-10% in the front. It's not like a rally car in that way. Like it's tuned differently. All-wheel drive doesn't mean a car cannot be a drift car. A tuned all-wheel drive car. Ken Block's Unicorns, they're all-wheel drive, and that's where we see all the Gymkhana stuff. That really fast, ridiculous speed, the complete tight, sharp turns, going completely backwards, and then gripping and slingshotting off. Gymkhana, they're all-wheel drive drift cars, and they are incredible for just such meticulous drifts. It looks so good. So yeah, just because a vehicle is tuned for all-wheel drive doesn't mean it cannot be a drift car. So I'm not like, oh, all-wheel drive, I don't want to drive this thing. Like, no, not at all. I done the fucked up. Excuse me. Let me down this mountain. Go from the very bottom. How much control do I have while you're in third gear for tighter bends like this? Okay, yeah, so I'll go a bit wide in the end. Just seeing if I needed to be in second gear for some of those, or if I could pull off in third gear and get a little more sideways potentially. But as I come out like the apex, I think I'd have to slam it back down into second gear just to try tighten up the drift at the end. Sounds good. Little Bear, good morning to yourself. Yeah, I'm curious. Third gear uphill. Yeah. Like I'd have to have like shifted it down to second there for that. I think in the straight here we can be in third. Slam it down in second. Brake. That's fine. I don't mind like love tapping the rail. Third gear here for the speed. Get into it. Harden the brakes. Clutch pop, maybe? Maybe not the clutch pop. Maybe should have just powered through there. But we gotta learn. We gotta get used to it. It's been a while since I've played Forza and drifted and stuff like that. I'm playing around with different cars and shit too. I think our first experience with this car has been all right so far. Actually, like I think if I spend a little bit of time with it, I think we can get pretty good with this thing. Come on, all-wheel drive. Okay, so that's where the all-wheel drive comes in nice. If I was in the Super right there, I would have just straight up spun out. But I was like more than a 90-degree angle. Obviously, I hit the rail and then continued. But if that rail wasn't there and if I didn't hit the rail, we would have been able to like power ourselves back through. Just second gear, fucking slam it. Oh, you're skidding out, just fucking slingshot out. So it kind of can be a little bit nice when I like do a drift badly and you can still save it, make it look good. Second gear, get that grip again. Put in there, second gear, just on the brakes, just on the brakes. Back up to third. I'm liking this thing, and it's sounding really good. And what a beautiful car. Getting hard. Oh, fucked it. I was too late on my clutch. It's a good, nice right angle turn, though. I need to practice that. It is a good one. Gary would spill a cup of water for sure. What? It's like I never know if I should just like tap the handbrake real quickly to try and get myself that little bit more sideways, but then I'm losing. Well, then we're going very slidey. It's a good right angle turn, though, test out. And back then again. What the fuck? Like a glove. Man, that's the all-wheel drive right there. That thing is phenomenal. So could I maybe like come into this hot, slap her into first gear and just fucking grip my arse off? Not quite. Not just slamming it in the red line. We're just trying to get a feel for this car. Figure out what speeds we can hit stuff at. Figure out how long we can slide for. Figure out when I can get traction, when I can't get traction. Like, should I downshift and just max the RPMs on certain corners? We're just getting a feel for it. You gotta practice these things. And that was just first gear right there, and that was just smooth. Came in first, a little bit on the brake, no handbrake at all. And then just first and powered through. God, I love this. I love the fucking pure speed out of this thing. It's fucking nice. But yeah, speaking about water being spilled, me being upside down, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, my entire car was upside down, that water still didn't spill. Because it's a video game and there's no actual physical water in my vehicle. I'm curious here. Slam into first. Yeah, man. No, down one. There we go. Man, I'm liking this twin cam. I think I might like this more than the fucking Supra. It's nice. Do I have any water in here? God, look at that dash. Look at that dash. First person drifting, I don't know, man, just doesn't have the same feel to it. It's still nice, but it just doesn't have quite the same feel. It sounds phenomenal in here, though. What camera angle do I like? Do I like the... Do I want to work with you? A little bit closer, a little bit lower? Driving one is amazing. I seen one of these guys when I was in Japan. I got a nice photo of it. It was like pristine condition, man. Like it was like a collector's piece. Just there parked outside someone's house, like in an overhead garage kind of thing. It was beautiful. Hello. Random cars. Can't play racing games, nephew. I don't know how people do it. In first person or third person? I didn't want to touch that. I think I owned about 15 of them. Of these? Really? What you currently have right now, Spike? You still have something, don't you? I can't remember what it was. Fuck you, random car. How dare you drive on the correct side of your road? Turn. Yeah, like an S2000, right? I don't think there's any S2000s in this game. I didn't see one. Was there? I didn't like the look of that fence anyway. That was clean. On the line, we're safe. Yeah, we got some practicing to do. Killed it. No chance on that. Power! Nope. Hello. I like this tune. I think this is a good tune. I'm liking it. I think it's good. The amount of car you've got, you can make it superly fast. That's what I ideally want to do. I want to tune it for just maximum straight line speed. Let's go fuck with that for now. But honestly, I'm loving this. This is great. This is great. Honestly, I'm liking this more than the Supra. Like, way more. Which is great. Yeah, man. Fucking Sprinter. Right, where is my SpongeBob machine? Wait, why is this in the legendary class? Firstly, let's see what it's like. Stock. All we have is a decal on it. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. The Evasive Motorsports S2000 is in the game. That's a Honda, right? The S2000 is a Honda. So, my main question is, if you're in first person, do I just see SpongeBob on my screen? Yeah. Okay, so you are not driving this thing in first person. Good to know. Hey, we got Nikki coming in with the reso. Thank you very much. 24 months in total of being a subscriber. Thank you, and enjoy that new potato badge you've just gotten access to. Yeah, limited new badge. You can only get that until next Monday, and then it is unobtainable ever again. It's kind of like a new OG badge in the stream. So yeah, that just went live today, so it'll be active for the first 2 weeks of us being back live on Twitch, which was Monday. Monday was our first stream back, so from that Monday up until... not Monday coming, next Monday, so two weeks, quick counting. Anyone who subs, resubs, or gifts a single sub in the stream will unlock an extra badge in the chat for themselves. Not an emote, a badge beside your username, which is just a straight up potato. It's called Return. It's basically a badge for, well, a return to Twitch. After that 2 weeks, that badge is gone and it can never be obtained again. If you've unlocked it, you will keep it permanently. So if you see anyone in chat with that potato badge, it means they were basically around for the first 2 weeks when we first moved back to Twitch. So you now have access to that. So let's see what this thing is like. This is full stock. Go steady. The issue is the hill. We must go down the hill. Come on. Hey, there's Nikki as well, getting your badges all updated. Good to see, good to see. Nikki's got her VIP badge and that potato badge. Very fucking nice. Nikki's got all the special badges. The return badge, sub badge, and VIP. That's a good setup. Hey, and Shresh coming in with the gifties. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Shresh. Appreciate. Welcome into the new subscribers, courtesy of Shresh. Enjoy the benefits of being a sub, and enjoy that new potato emote in there as well. Right, this thing is the slowest vehicle I've ever seen in my life. I'm pretty sure I could genuinely just outrun this thing. I'm pretty sure I could just fucking outrun it. Not joking. Right, let's go ahead and see what the max speed tune is we can put on it. I don't need it to be best braking. I just want this thing to go as fast as possible in a straight fucking line. That's it. That doesn't need to take bends, nothing. Just I want to see maximum speed. Drag highest speed 343 kilometers per hour. Quarter mile, 7.8 seconds. 2.6. 2.4, 0 to 60. 2.4, 0 to 60, 2.6. 1.9, 0 to 60. Max speed 175. Okay, we lose. We lose it on that top speed. So we gain a little bit of 0 to 60, but then we bottle out fast. .9, 178. That first one's honestly looking like just the max overall speed acceleration. Let's check it. 85k on a car. This car costs us 20k. You don't have enough credits. No! I've only got 43k. Okay, we need to go do some stuff. We need to go do some stuff. So I can get some money. That's what I need to do. We need to go do some, like, races. Oh, let me just change into an actual car for a second. Change cars! I will come back to you, Mr. Peel. I will indeed. Yeah. I want to see what other decals we can get on this car. So we're not just, like, straight up initial D in it. Oh, I have some wheel spins. Maybe we'll get some money and I can do the upgrade straight away. All right, well, we're nearly there. I need like 80k. Okay, a little more. Final wheel spin. 40. I think I'm still just off with that little money. I got enough. We can upgrade the car. We can do the thing. Change car. Oh, Mr. Peel. Yes. Get in car. Oh, I need to customize it. Yeah. Cars. Tune car. Tune browse. 343 kilometers per hour top speed. Give. Like a 3 seconds. 0 to 60 or 2.6 seconds. 0 to 60. It goes from... Right now, this vehicle's peak horsepower. Imagine power to the wheel, to the crank. 4 horsepower. 4 brake horsepower is what this car defaultly had. After this tune, it will go from 4 to 794 brake horsepower. We're adding 790 brake horsepower to this thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. And we have more than 3 gears now. Oh. 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 The rev counter has went from 4 to 17. This might be my fastest car I now have. So the first like 5-6 gears are literally just acceleration. That was basically drifting in reverse. That's reverse, man. Oh, this is now basically just a Suzuki Hayabusa. This is a motorbike now. Yeah. This is just a Suzuki Hayabusa. What's that, like a 1.2 liter in a fucking, like, super bike? You know what? It's not actually a bad drive. Like, its turning is very minimal, but like the fact that we can go this speed and like to be able to still turn it is pretty good.
GT abandoned along the coast here.
There's a Ford GT abandoned around here? Bro, it fucking falls. That reverse, the reverse just grips. The fact that you can just transition and it's... That horizontal game is strong. Bah, fuck your fence. Ford GT, go find it. Ford GT is like the most uncomfortable car I've ever seen in my life. I'm alright, I'll go with that one. I love this car. I want to just go drag race with it. It's clearly where its performance lies. This rips more than I was expecting. We assume that. Can you put drag tires on it? I'm going to assume it probably already has them. This is just the tune that we put on it. We didn't customize this. Just under 210 there before we hit the bend. There's probably like a drag place in this game we can test this out on, right? Oh, does the actual Horizon event place, does that have like a big drag strip? Yeah, here. This whole thing right here, it's a big old drag strip. So let's set a marker to you and fast travel to this. Let's go drag it. Let's go check it out. Awesome.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
All right, let's get to the end. So that way we can turn around and check it out.
Insatiable urge to go fast, but less urge to steer. Hit up the drag me. Okay, go find an empty grid spot and we can begin.
Drag me. I'll drag my meat. Enter a grid spot. Okay. Ready up.
Wait for the green light and go. Three, two, one, go! That's it, drop the hammer down.
$210, $211. I seen a $212.
Think you can do better?
That was all the breaks I had, but okay, I want to send that.
It'll probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off, head back up, give it another shot.
Press Y to rewind. I've got the rewind feature turned off. Right, was that not a good job? I felt like there was a good quarter mile right there. Thought my launch was pretty damn good, actually. RTNA until green gives you a better jump. I've got launch control turned off. I'm not using any assists. I got ABS on. That's like the only one. Wait for next run. But there's a dude right. No, I wanted to join in on that. Hey, you, come back here so I can drag race you. I'm gonna wait to see if someone comes back. I wanna race them with this thing. Yeah, I've got the launch assist turned off. I've got pretty much all the assists turned off. Yeah, we're manual with clutch, traction control turned off, lines turned off, rewind turned off, like all the assists basically off. I just like playing like that a little bit more myself personally. Right, is that guy gonna come back? I want to drag race him. He's coming back. I don't want to start it and him not be here to join him for the drag. Oh, but also play whoever you want to play. Like, put on whatever features you want or don't want. Ready up. He's going to come join in. Oh, yes. All right, what do we think? A Lamborghini. Is that a Hurricane? Aventador? I don't know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Phenomenal. Oh. Yeah, what's good, bro? My car costs 20K. Meet you back down at the drag spot. As the experience, I just really like drifting in games like this. So traction control turned off, manual with clutch. Like you need to be manual with clutch. Like can't not. You could, but it's going to be significantly harder. Smoked, bro. That was something. 20K car versus however much that was. Is he coming back? I'd love to go against him again. This thing is stupidly funny. Well, hello, Mr. Jack in your Civic. Would you like to drag race? Would you like to come join in this spot? Get man. Get man. Get out of your pause menu. Come join it. Come on, have some fun. The window wipers. There's someone else down there. At the end of this drag race, I'm sending it off the end, by the way. I want to see how much airtime this thing can get. Okay, Shadow's there in his GTR. Who put that there? I don't even know what car that is. I don't think he joined in. Anyway, time to fucking send it!
You've arrived at your destination.
212 is the most I've seen us hit. Aerodynamics is not this vehicle's friend. The wind hit this thing hard. Well, that was fun. Now, because I've been here, can I just fast travel back here? Oh, nice. We can fast travel to the drag strip whenever we want now. Nice. Man, I like when it rains in these kind of games. Thunder.
The best starts use launch control, by the way. Hold
Yeah, I ain't
handbrake,
using
some
launch
people
control.
brake, I know. Get your revs up and on green, release the handbrake and go. Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
I missed the timing for it already up. I want to drag that guy. Damn, that thing is moving! Holy shit! I want them to come back. I want to see. I tried to make the Vulcan as fast as this old car and couldn't do it. Really? Really? Oh, nice. We have a few people doing drags here now. We'll wait for these to come back. There's going to be like 4 of us. This would be nice. Wow. Yeah, because if you had like Forza Horizon 3, you get the Vulcan for free. I think it was Forza Horizon 3 you got the Vulcan in. Because it was like the... Wasn't it like the Mercedes 1 or whatever it was for the last game? Whatever the cover vehicle was for each of the games. That's the vehicle we were using as our drift vehicle. Big fan of it. There's no one here. People come back and drag, please. I want to see. Whatever. Wait for next run. Yeah. I was ready up for the next one and just send it. 12 seconds running to join in. No one's going to join in. No. Lost too much traction at the beginning. Rolled the revs. That's going to be my slowest one. 0.5 of a second. Half a second slower.
How was your maiden flight through that?
Nailed it!
Smooth landing. That was a PR.
You received a reward. Okay. Oh yeah, wristband stuff. Can I just like claim all? Redeem rewards. Wow. Can I just like redeem all? Cool. I think I got wheel spin for one of those. I did get a wheel spin. Give me something nice. 50k. I'll take me 50k, bro. They'll let me do some more silly things, and I like doing some fucking silly things. I've also spent all my money recently. Right, we need to actually do some races and stuff.
Okay, Gary. What do you want?
Oh yeah, we haven't done the wristband event yet.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the nearest Horizon Rush event.
You know what? I'm curious how the AI drives this car. I've been super impressed with the auto drive. Right now, not so impressed. Oh, I want to get a Miata, man. I want to get a Miata. Why is it just like... Why is it just locking it in first gear? Okay, wow. Auto drive off. Can I drift one of these? Can I get one of these? Can I get like a little box van and drift that shit? Unbox the back of it? The Miata can go up to 290, that's why it's your drag car? Sick! It's funny seeing what tunes people set them up for. Drift! Every car is drift car if you just fucking slam the handbrake at high enough speed. That's how it works, right?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, Mrs. AI woman. I shall not. That mini truck is actually like a Honda. You can buy it. Yeah? Yeah? How much? How much? Cars. Buy. Yes. I must see this very second. Auto show. Hondas, yeah? My RB button doesn't work on this controller all the time, so it's quicker just do this. Where are you? Oh, shit! The Acti. Fucking Pikachu, bro. An Amazon truck? Yes. The Mystery Machine. Oh, fucking Raggy. Yeah, we gotta go Mystery Machine. 9K for this thing? I bet you the tunes are gonna be like 100K or something. Fuck yeah. Why can you buy this? I'm so glad you can, but why? Why? It's such a small truck as well. So firstly, want to see raw out of the gate. Want to see what it can do. Untuned. I always like to see what the vehicle's like prior to a tune. 5 gears. Pretty much what I expected. Pretty much what I expected. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do we got? Maxed go-kart. Max speed, 195 miles per hour. 0 to 60. 3 seconds on that thing. 3 fucking seconds. 1.9. This one's more for just straight up drag. It's slower by 1 mile, but it's 0 to 60 significantly faster. I think using a vehicle like this more for drag. Wait, you can drift this thing? Godlike drift. All-wheel drive, drift tires, suspension drift. Okay, well, I have to drift this thing. I have to see what the drift tune's like. I got to. I was going to just use it as a drag vehicle. No, I don't have enough money. I need an extra like 10K. No. I shall be back to you, my good sir. I shall be back. Okay, let's go do a race, get some money. And then we'll go throw a drift on that thingy because why not? Straight up, why not?
200 meters. Turn left.
Oh, it's not this turn.
Turn left.
I love this end of this vehicle. Look, we going airbound. This is fine. This is fine. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Testing the durability of my vehicle. She's a little bit banged up in there now. I'm just curious if I get enough points on kick to get another 3D print. Will that still be acknowledged? Right now, the 3D print option isn't even there. It's been disabled. Yeah, I've got like 5 3D prints that I've printed, and I just can't ship them right now. I don't have the money to ship all 5 different things to America right now. Yeah, I've literally got 5 3D prints that people have claimed that I've printed. I literally can't ship them right now. So I've disabled the 3D print channel point reward. Hello.
400 meters.
Like, I've got the boxes and everything ready to go to ship them. I literally just shipping 5 individual boxes to America with import duties, with tariffs, thanks Trump, and just the overall cost of shipping boxes to America from the UK. It's just too expensive right now, man. I can't afford it. Can't afford to ship 5 fucking plastic 3D printed stuff. So I've had to put that reward on pause. And then once I've got some spare money and shit, and I can actually afford to ship 5 different fucking things to America, because most of our viewers are from America, so I mean, shipping stuff to them is always a pain in the fucking ass. Always expensive because of that. Yeah, once I got some money, I can afford to ship stuff. I'll be shipping the stuff that I've sitting here ready to go, and then we'll see if I'll bring back the 3D print channel point reward or not. It's just too expensive right now to facilitate. .2 miles. Kilometers. Donk! Donk!
Turn left.
Yeah, I'll make it there.
Turn left.
I can fly to the UK to pick it up on one of my off weekends, if that helps. Fly to the UK to pick up a 3D print. Please tell me that's not the only thing you're flying to the UK for. Like, it was a tag-along, sure, but like...
You have arrived at your destination.
That seems a bit excessive. That seems a little bit excessive, no?
An extreme drive through Tokyo City.
Yeah, it seems a bit excessive.
Next wristband is waiting at the end of it.
Like, are you in the UK for other related stuff? Nice. Peer pressure. Is this one of the event ones? Okay. Excuse me. RS 200. So what even is this race? Well, this looks cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty sick. Okay. I couldn't tell where I was driving. I was looking at my mini map. It's just like 15 squibbles on the ground. I couldn't tell where my turn was. Ford RS200. Did I use this? Did I use this in Forza Horizon 5? This car looks so familiar to me. I think I used this as like a stunt / rally car. Fucking go! I clutched it! Clearly didn't. And this is pretty cool. I feel like I need a little bit more front wheel power on this vehicle though. I think it's just because we were messing around with some stupid tunes on some cars and like my speed, whoopsie, feels significantly slower. Yeah, was I using this thing as like a stunt / rally car in Forza Horizon 4? 5? Seems super familiar to me. This is a cool race. I want to come back and do this one again. Whoopsie. Nailed it. Pretty sure that was the RS2000, the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. This just looks and sounds so familiar to me, this one here. Oh, nice. Wall ride. Wasn't sure if I was meant to hit that or not, so I just did. Ooh. Nailed it. Shit, whipped it at the end. Back! That's what I get for trying to go too tight. Bonk. I feel like Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Just hitting every fucking wall along the way. Oh shit, okay, was not expecting that. That was awesome. Genuinely was not expecting that. That was cool, man. That was real cool. I like that. Yeah, I done terrible.
There's some seconds to shave off out there.
Yeah, I done terrible. Let's just retry it. Let's run it again. That was really fun. But I was not prepared for any of that. Right, we now have a bit more of an idea on what the fuck this race is. And yes, my license plate does say Little D on it. It's named after me. Back. Too tight. Could have been worse. We bounced. New personal best. I ain't hitting no corners. Maybe. Scoot. Imagine driving this in real life. Imagine how fucking terrifying just driving on all these box containers it would be. Fucking cool to watch, though. Screw. Car seems done nicely. This is nice. This is a very easy car to drive. And this car looks fucking sick. I'd like to use this as a rally car. This is really the perfect car for like this kind of angle. A lot of straights, a lot of aggressive edges. This car can handle some punishment by a bad driver like myself. Let's also not go off the edge of the map if I don't have to. Oh shit. Okay, it is like the last stretch here now, isn't it? That should have been significantly better than before. That should be at least 2 stars, right? Sick. Happy with that. 13 seconds. I don't know if I can skim another 13 seconds off that. There was definitely still a couple fuck ups in there. I'd say if I done it again, I could skim off 5 seconds, no problem. I don't know about skimming off 13 seconds right now. I think man needs to be a little bit better at the driving for that. That was good. I'm glad we did a retry on that. Earn the Green Horizon Festival wristband.
You earned it.
I did a thing.
Your next milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special.
Is that a fucking Gundam?
To qualify, we have these new events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
Gundam. Oh, that's a couple more events open to me. That was 1 or 2. Tokyo Railway Sprint. Cool. Very cool. But I have more money, so I'm gonna go tune that other vehicle. And then I'll come back when I need more money.
Hey, now we're racing in higher tier events. You should think about getting some cars to help you out. Keep your eyes peeled for vehicles.
No, shut up. I'm going to buy whatever cars I want. A new vehicle has been added to your garage. Oh, we literally just get that car. Excellent. Okay, cool. Well, then we'll have to check out, a tune on that thing. I think that could be a sick rally car, man. I think that could be a real sick rally car. Let's see. Here's my shag wagon.
For sale.
Here's my shag wagon.
That car might be the difference between
This is
first
currently
and
its
second
max
place.
speed. We're flooring it right now, by the way. My foot's through the ground of this vehicle. It's not to the floor, it's through the floor. So, you know, 40 miles per hour, it's pretty good. That is a max go-kart, fastest drag, godlike drift. I'm very curious on what this thing's like drifting, so let's go check it out. Need a place to put the rest of the engine, man. So we now go up to 6 gears. A little bit quicker. My 1% faster than what it used to be, I'd say. Maybe 2. Slightly faster. You know where we have to bring this thing? You already know where we gotta bring it. We gotta bring it up here. No, not purchase. Fast travel! Look at this fucking thing, man. Just all first gear, man. I killed it. Man, I swear I kill the engine on that corner every single time. Only when I'm going downhill, never uphill. Never uphill. A second gear for you. Yo, it's gonna have KT, good afternoon to yourself. We're just fucking around, just drifting the mystery machine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that was downhill. Definitely better than I expected, actually. Let's go see what uphill's like. Excuse me. Sorry. Power through! This thing should not whip as aggressively as it does, but it does, and I kind of like that. It doesn't make any sense. Why does this vehicle move the way it does? It should not. Yeah, we can't hit those low and slow corners though. That NPC was aiming for me. Good event, enjoy weekend. I'm in chat. I'll see you when I see you. Might see you tomorrow if you're around. I know I'll be around. Man, it's the color, like, it's just perfect as well. Just perfect, right? I need to just handbrake that corner there, honestly. This thing doesn't take low RPMs nicely. But she slides nicely. Why? Why is it so much fun? I hate that it's as fun as it is to drive. Yeah, man, the second you let that thing's RPMs just drop. Oh no! Ah! I don't think I have the torque to quite make it back up there. Anyway, then we go. This is fine. I'll just clutch and let us just roll this out. I'm curious to see how this plays out. That's one way of getting there momentum quickly. You know what? I feel like that could have been worse. I feel like that could have been much worse. This thing's fun. I like this. I've not used any of my perk points. I have 47.
To unlock perks.
Is this just for specific cars?
Offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own.
Ah. Cool. I hate that this thing is as fun as it is to drive. It's great. What a great weekend, watching professional races and watching amp race at the same time. Wait a minute, are those two things not the same thing though? Because I am a professional racer. You trying to downplay how good I am at driving? Rude. Alright, where's that little bonus board? Ah, there you go, 3k XP. On his way to his first mystery. The mystery of why can't I downshift correctly without grinding my gears? Because I'm a bad driver, that's why. Okay, let's actually get back out onto a road. Where's Scooby? Had to put him down, you bit of kid. Jesus Christ. That's a mountain. I don't think this vehicle is going to drive up a mountain. I don't know what's more fun to drive. The Mystery Machine drifting or the SpongeBob fucking Peel drag racing. I genuinely don't know which one is more stupid / more fun. This thing is pretty good, though. It's hanging. And I also just love, like, pure speed drifting as well. Like, 100 miles per hour drifting is always pretty fun. Hey, 9vet, appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome into the stream, Sam. Why? Who put those fucking logs there? It was probably me when I crashed down the mountain earlier on, if I'm being honest, actually. Probably a good chance that it was actually me. What you gonna do?
Alright, there's a rumor of a very rare abandoned BMW nearby.
A very rare abandoned BMW. Firstly, rare BMW? I know you're chatting shit now, video game. Who the fuck wants a BMW? Ugh. I'm just trying to bait BMW drivers, if I'm being honest. I'm just literally just trying to rage bait. Ooh, just about made it through there. Donk! I don't have insurance, sorry, bye! Okay, let's get some races going on, because I need to do races.
This is a street race. Take any car you want, but be careful. You'll be racing on public roads, so stay sharp. And
Any car I want. Any car I want. Well, you know, would make sense to go with something that has like max braking and launch and acceleration. Like, you know, the Vulcan Aston Martin's going to be fucking incredible for that. If I win this fucking race, I'm uninstalling this game. If I win this fucking race, bro, I'm uninstalling. This thing doesn't do turns. This thing is a drag vehicle. Once I get on the straight, I should be able to catch anything I need. It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. There's not even a steering wheel in this vehicle, actually, now that I think about it. Well, someone just went off-road. No! I'm trying to get it straight. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be catching up on this one for some reason. Unless just like the entire second half of the race is just pure straight. I gotta brake now. No, I broke too early actually. It's pure right-hand turn. Whoever put that rock there, thank you so much. I would have went straight off the edge. We're redoing this entire race, by the way. I picked this car because it was fun. Hey, yo, Ben, thank you for the gifty sub, Marcel. Appreciate. I'm not making this, Ben. No chance. Or am I? No, I missed the checkpoint. It's fine. We need to redo this whole race anyway, but finish off anyway to be fun. I might have the fastest car here, but it's not about going in a straight line. Last place! Last place by 39 seconds. From first place. First place finished 39 seconds before me. Right, let's drive an actual vehicle. Do I actually have any just normal race vehicles?
Okay, Gary, what do you want to do now?
I'd like to redo that race I just lost so I can actually win it. I should have just hit retry, shouldn't I? Where was that? Oh shit, was that? That wasn't you. That was this one? Yes, because it ends right here. We can just fast travel back to it. Easy peasy. We good. Yeah, what actual normal cars do I have that isn't drift or drag racing cars? I should probably just like tune like a normal vehicle at this stage. Oh, I forgot we got you. I want to put a tune on you actually. You're drifting. Yeah, I've pretty much got drift or drag cars right now. Right, let's go ahead. Grab you. Because we just need something for just racing at maximum fucking speed. Vulcan X category. They did say I can bring any vehicle I wanted. Yeah, can't afford that. The default tune in this thing is still pretty damn good. No tunes for now, because I don't actually have any money. Blah. Send it in this guy. This will be our street racing car for now. And whatever type of vehicle you pick, usually the AI matches your kind of vehicles too. That braking and turning, no! Makes such a big difference. Excuse me, sir. Fucking hell. I'm not trying to drift this thing. I'm not trying to drift. I want maximum traction. Why are all the cars so much faster than mine? We're in a stock tune. Let's see how this braking comes into play here. Yeah. Okay, so 10 braking does not mean you stop on a dime. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed? Stop all being faster than me! Up the brakes there and then hit a fence. Yeah, wait, I'm not meant to go through the trees? Oh, okay, I get it now. I thought we had to hit the tree. Okay. We clearly had some misinformation. Still just too slow. I can't catch anybody. Still last place, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 2 minutes. Like, I was only 4 seconds behind other people. 4 seconds is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Again, stock tune on that vehicle there. But still. Yeah, if we're gonna drive like supercars like that, so whenever it's a race, you can like drive any type of car you want. The game will match it. So if you go in with a rally car, you'll be in rally cars, and so on and so forth. So because I went on with like an S tier supercar, it means all the cars I'm racing against are also S tier supercars too. But I don't have any upgrades on mine, so whoops. So I went in my fastest car, but then I'm like still falling behind. Yeah, racing with like a normal-ish category car might be a bit better. Are there any things I've tuned up? You come here. We got this thing for free, actually. I like this thing. Off-road dominator. That's where I think I want to use this thing as an off-road boy. The PR stunt king. All around. Hoonigan off-road. 400 plus grip rear wheel drive. That is all-wheel drive. Off-road drift meta. Curious. How much? Out of my fucking budget right now. What are you coming in at? Yeah, at least 100k for all of those. Big upgrades. Yeah, we just want to check. Right, let's get another vehicle and go get some actual races going on where we're forced to use a specific type of racing because then it balances out a little bit for me. But until then, we get you. All right, Anna. Where to next? Time attack. All right.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the nearest time attack.
Screw. Nighttime is also so nice in this game too. I was watching an old clip where I killed a guy and I slowed it down because it kind of went too fast. But when you slow it down, you can clearly see both of them at the back of the airplane. Then he's on the side of me, shooting me in the side. Anyway. A classic machine message.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Hello, this area looks cool. This is a time attack zone, but this is just a cool little drift spot, if I'm being honest. I'm just fucking around. I got a reward. Redeem. Super wheel spin. Where do I do that? Super wheel spin. This is a oh shit!
More spins and more prizes.
45k, 15k, 15k.
High chance to take away a bigger prize
Cool.
with a super wheel spin.
I like money, so that's okay by me. Don't mind if I do. That now allows me to. No. I'm not looking to tune you. Your tune is perfect. I like your tune. You get a little bit of a rally boy with this. Dude. Do I want you to go full off-road? I kind of want to see the Hoonigan off-road setup for you. It sounds fun. Nah, let's get it straight up off-road. We don't need any more fucking random drift shit.
You can hit a time attack in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together. To see who's the best, of course.
This thing feels good now. Whoopsie. Okay, not trying to get a drift car. Oh, came in way too hot there. Can we restart that? That feels way better. Too wide, but that's still fine. I locked up the wheels. Eh, 51 seconds. Right, we need to move to the next spot. We don't want to be doing these time thingies because we've already done multiple laps. So I was just checking out with this off-road tune. Okay, mark where we need to be, Anne. What's next? Road racing. Don't mind if I do.
I have set your route to the road race event.
Oh, suspension getting loose. Once you don't lock up the back tires, if we're in a turn too hard, we can kind of just power through it with this. Like second gear, still hitting like 100 miles per hour on a bend. Slight skirt. Maybe a little bit too much. That one there was maybe a little bit too much in comparison. Off-road. Yeah, I think the tune for this was called like Off-Road Dominator. I can see that. I think we'll leave this exactly how it is.
Turn left.
Must be like our rally off-road car.
Turn right.
Oh, we're going there.
400 meters.
What skill points do again? So each car has their own like car mastery, and you can put your skill points into them. This in here, gain instant 1000 XP for owning this car, and then you put points in depending. So, and then is it more skills from drifting and e-braking, close side swipes, just like small XP stuff. Get an instant wheel spin, a chance to win a big one. Oh, that's cool. This is a car we're going to use quite a bit, so I think we put a few points into this right here. Let's see. From air jump. Last longer, you earn 50% extra credits from head-to-head races. Ultimate skill chains.
You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
Blah. 20k. I'll take me 20k right now. So you got XP, 10% more skill score from drifts and e-brakes, 10% more skill scores from side swipe skills. Skill chains just got tougher. Now they only break after 2 collisions. And then we got you. And I don't care about the rest of those right now. A few points in. A little more passive XP for just doing the stuff.
Turn left.
Vroom.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
I'm turning the left. What's happening, Warren?
Turn right.
Oh, I was making too much tension. It's fine. That barrier needed to be removed. Oh shit! Hello. That barrier needed to be removed anyway. It was a hazard to some people. Me. It was a hazard to me. Right, what's the race up here we got going on? We need to make some money so I can buy and tune more cars, because I can't help
Turn right.
get more and more. Okay, we got a circuit, so we'll probably get a few laps out of this guy then in that case. It looks like a small circuit.
Arrived at your destination.
Well, we got road race, 5 laps, 3.4 miles. 3.4 miles per lap or 3.4 miles altogether for them. It's a very small circuit. Okay. Oh, God. No. No, this is the only car I have that's capable of doing this race. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, this is what I get for just making stupid cars. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Good thing I like getting fucked, I guess. That's what this vehicle does, by the way. This is it. I don't think for a circuit race, this is gonna do very good. If it was about getting drift points, I think I'd do all right. But believe it or not, drifting is not the fastest way to get around the circuit. Because if it was, I think F1 drivers would be doing a lot more drifting. You kind of want to do the opposite of drifting. Yeah. Right, so what's the requirement for a vehicle for this? There's no point doing 5 laps like this, like. That is the only way to drive this vehicle we have right now. Electric domestic. Oh, I need to go back over to it. This is a nice circuit for, like, whipping this thing out for some drifts here, like, you know? This is beautiful.
400 meters. Turn left.
Look at that. Pure sideways. I think the front of my car was behind me at one stage there.
Turn left.
Like, if it was a drift race, we scoring all the points in this thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. But it's not a drift race. Right, I have too many drift cars. Let's I need to broaden my horizon on the kind of vehicles we're driving. Maxed go-kart. Right. Launch brake. Okay, yeah, fuck it, this will work. Yeah, we've already got the Supra and we got the fucking twin cam. We are good for drift cars. Don't have enough credits. How much did it say it was? I got like 70k right now. I'm like 600 off. Okay, I need money. And I need money now. Where do I become an Uber driver again? I just need some quick cash if I'm being honest. Yeah, where do I go to be Uber driver? Was that like in the city? Uber driver. Do I have a fast shovel nearby I can use? Cool, we'll use you. Uber driver time. Maybe do some of the barn find thingies. Yeah, true.
Everyone loves the convenience of
Help spruce up our inventory.
You want to earn credits and drive? Go pick up an order.
In 200 meters, turn left.
I took my tune off this vehicle. We don't need another fucking drift car. Go. I think I've already collected everything out of those books.
Turn left.
Yeah, I think we've already gotten all our rewards. I think I have.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right.
50 miles per hour. Whoa, slow down.
400 meters. Turn left.
Smell you when I see you in a little bit, dude.
Turn left.
Hello, I'm here to do my job. I need to make some money.
The food?
Yeah. What are you saying?
Order is ready for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted.
Let's go get this fucking pickup and make some money. 50k the highest on this thing? It is.
Turn left.
What's this thing cap out? Like 88 miles per hour? That's fucking sick.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Bro, I want my fucking Uber Eats coming towards me, Deliveroo, DoorDash, coming at me at 88 miles per hour. And then abruptly stopping before they hit me, obviously.
Recalculating route. In meters. Turn right.
Oh, that's right. Hello.
You have arrived at your destination.
Have you any time to what channel point redeems you want to do again? None at all. I've been away for the last few days. I've been at a wedding. What the fuck?
We've got one of the biggest orders in Raku history. This one's gonna take the whole fleet.
Do we just all need to arrive at the same time? Get out of my arsehole! Things I don't say very often. I usually say in. Do I just need to get there with all of them in a reasonable amount of time? Doesn't say I have to beat them or anything. He's got illegal modifications in his vehicle. My food delivery order is actually larger, so my vehicle weighs more because of that. I like this one. We're literally doing DoorDash right now, by the way. That was fun.
Oh, still hot. Thanks.
Job completed. You like hitting barriers? They just keep jumping out at me, bro. What am I meant to do about it? Dodge them? That's stupid. Hey, 3 stars. We got the max rating for that one. We got all the multipliers too. Nice. Money. You know, Forza never shows this kind of racing. It's all about the flashy cars. Forza Horizon, man. Forza Horizon is just another beast. Yeah, you got your Forza Motorsports and then your Forza Horizons.
The delivery package is ready.
Forza Horizons is where the fun's at. I literally couldn't give a fuck about the Forza Motorsports. That's more like sim racing, like proper track loops and everything along those lines. Which, you know, if that's what you're into, absolutely rock it. But for me, it's about the Horizons. It's the open world, it's the funny vehicles, it's the tunes, it's the drifting, it's the online races and the stunt stuff. It's fun. Big fan.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Food delivery, please.
Here you go.
Hey, we've been told that this order is of a
Drive without exceeding the damage limit and deliver the food. Oh, well, I'm fucked. I need to drive just under 2 kilometers and not crash.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm gonna do what I want. Oh yeah, our character's an amputee. I was gonna make him like a double amputee, but I thought that was like a little bit mean. So just one. Just his left hand, I think.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I didn't like crash at all during that. That's got to be 3 stars,
If
right?
you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Yay! More money! And a multiplier for the star bonuses. Nice. I just made 20k just for that one right there. Excellent. Does the amount we make keep multiplying the more of these we do? I think the last one we made like 15k. That one was like 50% more. Let's see.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location. 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, nailed it. Like a glove. Considering half time you're on the wrong side of the road, it's where I thrive. I thrive in the hostility, okay? And in the stupidity. Specifically in the stupidity. Coming for your Uber Eats. Yo, fucking indicate when you're changing lanes, dickhead. And then he moves back. He actually did indicate when he changed back to the lane.
200 meters.
He must have heard me.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hello. Go on, tell me not to crash again. I'm gonna crash instantly. Fucking instantly.
Order pickup
Go.
confirmed.
Deliver the food to all the customers.
400 meters.
Huh.
Turn left.
Multi-stop?
Turn left.
Doesn't say anything about crashing, so I'm gonna just do that. Hello.
Looks delicious. Thanks, driver.
You're welcome. Beep beep.
Delivery complete.
Delivering one food order at a time is just stupid anyway. Like, give me multiple food orders. Very inefficient. This is how the food orders should be done. Oh, wrong turn, wrong turn, wrong turn! Down here. Where? Here. Okay, couldn't see it. Beep.
Many thanks.
You are welcome. Next.
Package delivery confirmed.
Go, 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 go.
I have updated the route to the final order drop-off point. 100 meters.
Yeah, 3 deliveries in one journey. That seems more like it makes sense. It seems less wasteful.
Turn right.
I don't know if I'm going to get the full 3 stars, though. I think I'm going to be a few seconds behind on that last one.
200 meters. Turn left.
I'll be happy with 2 stars.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Missed it by 4 seconds. 4 seconds for 3 stars. How much money do we make for that one? Does the amount we make just keep multiplying?
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
20k for that, and I didn't even get 3 stars that time around. Experienced delivery driver. Do I get, like, harder things now? And shift. Well, I got enough money to do what I needed to. I probably would have gotten an extra, like, 5k if I was 5 seconds quicker.
And there. Cute, huh?
I did a thing.
Looks like the region mascots. These are the new barn find rumors you've picked up.
Who the fuck gave me these rumors? To people I was delivering food to?
Place down in the fishing village.
Moto Auto's in. Help Larry Shen make it on Moto Auto's cover. Cool. What's this one? Meet May and her day trippers in that region. Oh, it's story related stuff. Cool. Anyway, know what I was doing. You need a little bit of an upgrade. Excuse me. Come on, give me the full shell. I want the full shell on this thing. Yay! Nice, good brakes. Bonk. Okay, gotta be careful in the first and second gear. They're pretty much just all acceleration. Not bad. 130 miles per hour, kind of just coasting around that corner. Okay, this is big speed. Okay, yeah, I think this will treat us well for whatever category this fucking van falls under. Right, where's me racing at? We were at...
Next?
We went to that rally. That's not what we were doing. I'll go do that. I don't mind.
Gary, I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Because I've got, like, my off-roader now as well. This is not my off-roader. Slowly getting enough cars for each of the kind of driving categories.
In 400 meters, turn right.
No, I don't want to do that one right now. I want to go do the one I've got marked. Can I go off-road? I mean, I can, but should I is the real question.
Recalculating route.
It's fine, AI. I've got a good route. It's fine. Trust me. I know the direction I'm going. You know what? That was actually pretty good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ah, nice. You got an off-road car just outside of the off-road actual race. Excuse me, you just put a dent in my vehicle that I just jumped down several mountains, but don't worry about that. Look how beautiful this game is. That's exactly what I would have done. Just like, I know a shortcut. It's fine. I think we got there at a pretty reasonable pace. Did we get there quicker than just following the road? Don't worry about it. Mind your fucking business. I don't fucking tell you to do your job, okay? Oh, shit. I can't actually use... I wanted to use the S200 as my off-roader. Is that just a big no? That was kind of my plan with that. What category does that fall under then? I wanted to use you as like my off-roader. I have off-road tires on it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with you. This thing is a rally beast. But clearly not quite. Okay, what's this thing looking up here? What's the price tag? Over $100K. It's annoying. Well, looks like we're using the default Lancer. Let's see how it goes. Not the vehicle I was planning on using. That's a teriyaki scramble. Teriyaki scramble. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Is this new Forza game? Forza Horizon 6, baby. That's the one. Okay, the good thing is, whatever vehicle class you pick is what the vehicles are you're racing against, so... Even though this thing isn't tuned or anything ridiculous, we should still be within the same kind of category of vehicles. Foggy mountain race, okay. I think it's the first time we've seen fog in the game. This looks good. Graphics look insane. Oh man, incredibly impressive. Incredibly. We do have every single graphic setting cranked to the dick. Like, we could not increase the graphic fidelity of this game if we tried. We are maxed out. Yeah, it's funny because the game engine this game is made in is going to be the exact same game engine we get the new Fable game in. So that's pretty impressive. Open world driving game. Open world RPG. Excuse me. Okay, we got a hard corner here. Alright, lap one, I better be down. I shifted too slow. Console? You can't adjust the graphics on console, so you know. PC. Yeah, if I'm like, we've cranked the graphics as high as they'll go, it's like, that's not really something you do on console, is it? Now we on PC, baby. That's alright. Try to get as much spacing from second place as I can. I've got a little bit, but one bad turn and they're up my butt. Lock the wheels. Gotta go, kids. Birthday party number 3 in 3 weeks. Back to back to back, man. Enjoy. Have fun. Don't get sick. Eat all the cake. Well, the lead I had, I dropped significantly there. And I just locked up the back wheels on the gravel. There we go. No locking them up that time. The new Warhammer Space Marine game, bro, that game is phenomenal. That game is fucking phenomenal. What a great campaign. Yeah, and the graphics in that game, beautiful as well. You know, and every game has to have like fucking the most ridiculous like ray tracing ever, but like, oh, damn, when they look good and the game is optimized and it fits the kind of like world of a game that it's in, damn, does it, you know, does it add to it? It is nice. Still could have been better there. Coming off the gravel, I lose so much traction. Skadoosh. Still cleaner last 2 laps than the first one. Give me some fucking money. We just need money because I keep spending all my money on tuning different cars. For the love of the game. Recommended event. Total rally. Yeah, I need some more money for... Wait, no. Is this a follow-up rally one? Trailblazer one. Oh, some of these cross-country ones are pretty good. Horizon Play. Tough Showdown. Own the Mountain Pass and head-to-head multiplayer. Toki races? Are these like drift races? Because I'm game for that. I want to see this Trailblazer one. If this is one of those like cross-country ones.
Your route to a nearby Trailblazer.
They're pretty fucking good. Right, let's get a fast car and let's fucking send it over there. Genuinely, my fastest car, like genuinely, this is my fastest car. Not joking. It is not my best car, but in a drag race, fastest. This thing can't turn for shit. I don't even think there's a steering wheel in this thing. Does not turn very well. Have you tried GT7? Does it compare to this game? I've only played GT7. No idea, did. Always find the lap races much easier than the sprint races. Yeah, you get that consistency. You know, you do one turn slightly wrong. You know you've got another attempt at it. So you know how to make your micro adjustments and stuff. Can't you see I'm fucking driving here, mate? Jesus fucking Christ! In all fairness, he probably literally did not see me. Oh, I'm not joking about the speed of this thing. It just doesn't turn. This thing is wild.
Turn right.
Who put that there? Excuse me. Whoa! And yes, it is only 3 wheels. Honey, I'm home.
Arrived at your destination.
You gonna give me the... How do these work? I just recommended this. What I meant to do? This is one of the cross-country races. Do I just drive through it? What do I do now? Oh, shit.
There's a start and an end gate, but you'll need to figure out the middle part.
Okay, let's just get to the other place.
Following the road. Focus up and use your navigational skills.
Like a glove. Okay, Trailblazers are not cross-country races. They're literally like, hey, here's the start gate, there's the end gate, get to it. 2 stars! Hey, 2 stars, I'll take it! 30 seconds! You're in the top 100%. Oh. Use your navigation skills. I have something. Hello, my good sir. Hello. Right, what else we got? Anna, what can you recommend for me? We have another rally race. I'm game for another rally race.
To the dirt race event.
I'm game. I'm game. And Nolan, thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. It just doesn't turn. But it also goes like 300 and something kilometers per hour, so you know there's that. It's just really funny to drag race people in this. Really funny. Festival event. I've got this Lancer Evo that you got for free. Haven't tuned it, haven't done anything. Let's get it. Navigation skills. Shut up! I'm skilled at navigation. Or something. Ugh, unusual Nexus. Ugh, who the fuck's that? I think we've like gotta buy a GTR, right, for like our street races. I feel like it's only right. I don't have like a set drag race car, like not a drag race car, like just a guaranteed street race car. I think we gotta pick up like a GTR, like a GTR Nismo or something, right? But do we go an R32 or an R34? Is that the newer one? That's then the question. Guess what I just did? I'm actually impressed. To suck your own dick? Did I miss that gate? Did that count? I thought I missed it. Man, the sound stages in this game are so impressive. The gravel sounds. Got a good pair of headphones on. Man, be listening to that. Sounds good. Like the audio team for this game, good shit. That's what I get for talking about sound. Like a glove. Alright, is this the last? Is this just straight now? We should be finding this straight away. I just fired and my neighbor complained. Not impressed. Gotta go, man. Have a beautiful weekend. See you when I see you next, bro. Man, we stream every day, but Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So we'll have all day tomorrow. What other apps do you stream on? Twitch is our main platform. Yeah, we just started putting time into Twitch literally Monday. This is our third Twitch stream. Yeah, if you type in the chat !links, that should give you a link for all of our stuff. Check it out, dude. Give it a follow. Love to see you over there. Hot Hatch Road Race. How much money did I even get for those? More delivery stuff. Dirt racing. Now, will you allow me to use Horizon Drift?
In Drift, you'll be pitted against 11 other drivers across 3 events. Hit as many drifts as you can. The player with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
Okay, I don't want to use this vehicle.
Looks like we're well on our way to the next Horizon.
Can I change my vehicle?
I had some rumors about what we might be up against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really
Select your car.
suspicious.
Yay! Wait, what? Wait, is this for drift? Why is it not letting me pick motor vehicles? I might be queuing up for 2 races at once here. Time attack? What? Event in progress. I don't know what's happening right now. Am I waiting for the next event? But then why did it not let me pick the car I wanted to drift with? I'm in a Horizon Play, but it only gave me the option of like 3 vehicles. Let's just see what happens. Seconds. I'm assuming that event will end and then mine will start, but if it's the drift one, it didn't let me pick my drift vehicles. So we'll just see. That's a good horn. Good. Alright, and event complete. Players getting rewards. Waiting for players to be ready. Let's wait and see how this plays out. See what happens. We're clearly in some like loading process. Okay, fast traveling to the destination. Fast traveling other players. Wait, this is the drift one? It's me and one other dude. And it didn't let me pick any of my drift cars. Okay. I think this event might be a little bit bugged. Feel like I've had to guess. A little bit bugged. You won so quick. I always finish fast. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, yeah, you heard that correctly. Points, 20. I got 20 points at some stage. If you say so, game. Do I get money for that? The other guy stood no chance against me. I was just too damn good. It's your classes of the cars. Oh, you think this one was restricted to a certain class? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, it could have just been that. So starting with B class. Ah, yes, because I have tunes on them, like high tier tunes. So they're probably like S and R, honestly. That's probably exactly what it is. Come on. But this event is still, this has got to be bugged though. So do I get like money for that? I honestly don't even know how much money I had beforehand. Yeah, that was something, I suppose. Yeah. That was a thing.
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location.
We're looking for specific barn finds and
It might
shit.
be nearby. You'll have to search the railway. Maybe under the bridge?
Wheel spin. Give me something nice. I'll take a Sylvia. Why not? God, there's so many of these menus I haven't even been in yet. One reward. Do I have to collect them from each category, or is it just does that just do all of them? Seems like that does all of them.
There is
And
so
haven't
much
collected
to
for
see in
this menu.
Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey.
Nice. We had 12 rewards from this one. I didn't realize there was 2 separate ones. We had the Horizon Festival ones and then you. So I've claimed all my rewards from this one, but I haven't claimed any more rewards from this one. So now we just have. That got me a little bit of money. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's see. You're like my off-road boy. We got 2 separate drift cars. We've upgraded you. So you got some speed behind you now. We do need to get like a street car. Here's our other drift car. Oh god, I love this thing. This thing is so fucking nice, man. Fucking twin cam. Do we just get like a Nismo?
Welcome back, Gary.
So we got 2024 GTR Nismo, but then we also got the R35. That's just 4 years in the difference for you. The 2024 one is better specs across the board. Just default, better specs. I do love the look of you. It's just a nice car. It's just a nice car. So expensive. Right, let's get you for a street car. I think we just gray it out, a bit of black. About gray, a little bit of black, a little bit of red. Hey, yo, Astro Zombies, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. What's your favorite car? Probably like the Sprinter, the twin cam. Little initial D. Also initial D, funny. But yeah, I need to get a good street race car. I don't have anything like consistent for like street racing, so I was like, well, might as well get a GTR for that, I think. God, what's the tune price on this thing gonna be? Such a heavy car. This thing's all-wheel drive, isn't it? What's your IRL dream car? Realistic, like a car that I'd like to own the most. Honestly, it would probably be like a Model X. Yeah, Model X. Big, comfortable, electric, smooth ride. Fucking up to 7 seats in it. Just fucking stack everyone in there. And incredibly fast and really cheap to refill. I can just charge it at home. Yeah. Tune. Super fast GTR is the first tune for you. Oh man, those push those specs up big time. Brings in the class R is the only thing. I think we still want like S specs. I think we want R rating for street races. This just bumps up a little bit, but still keeps in a S1 category. I think that's where we'll put it. We don't want to just max everything out just to max everything out. Oh, that little bit of a wide body kit on it now as well. That looks pretty good. Batmobile vibe going on nearly. Yeah, I think this will be a good street racer for us. Purposely didn't like fucking S2 or R tier it. Kept it in the S1. Sounded good. Yeah, this clean drive. Yeah, what are these activities? I think these are like part of the little campaign story. Total stars. Sign up for the day trip. Let's see what this is all about. Get to know this area. 40, 90, 110. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Oh. Can you do your own tunes in this game? Oh, 100%. Yes. And this is Forza. Customization is as much as you want it to be.
Thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
Autobots. Hey, this isn't the vehicle I was just in.
A note up top. Just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember?
Follow me.
No racing off, and enjoy the views.
Okay.
Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller. In this case, just a fishing village we know.
Man, when the sun's rising and the sun's setting, it's just, oh, it is so beautiful.
Luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance.
Just right now, that dawn dusk vibe.
Desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look.
I'm surprised it's actually taken this long to get Forza Horizon in Japan.
For an invitational event.
I'm really surprised we haven't had one prior to now. I'm glad we got it now. I think it's like the perfect timing for it.
If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events.
We just convoying it.
take in the surroundings as we head along this forest road. Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is the perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories. Take extra
Busy driving and drifting. I don't got time to take no fucking photos.
You can see why, around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road, free of daily commuters, might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now, team, just look at that.
This is a nice road to drive.
The raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain.
And it sounds really nice inside the tunnels.
You drive the Audi R8. If you're not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10 powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour.
205 miles per hour is what the R8 does.
Stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against.
That's impressive.
When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit.
Imagine, like, I've been on many walking tours before. I've never been on, like, a fucking supercar driving tour before. Interesting. If the car can be provided to me, that'd be great as well. Except for that, there's no chance that it's ever gonna happen. Also, I'll crash the car. Sell insurance. Yeah. I was watching American streamers play this, and they drive on the wrong side of the road. It's funny to watch. Cars coming at them.
That's right.
Yeah, imagine driving on the wrong side of the road.
Culture and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1860.
I totally don't do that. Road is road. Same road. Drive on road. Simple. Left road, right road. Road is road. Drive on road. Yeah, simple as.
All right, mate. Good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by a speed zone on the way.
911 Turbo S.
Speed zones. It's a zone
Beautiful.
you have to speed through. Be brave,
Turbo
be
S.
quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
I'll take this over the R8 anytime. What a beautiful sounding vehicle.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
He said foot down! I'm on the wall! The end was there. It was there. Yeah. So, fuck that a little bit. Just a little bit. He said, foot down, hold your nerve. So I did. I did exactly what he said.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I
just listened to what the voice thingy told me to do. Okay, I'm ready this time. Yo, what's going on, Uncut? Welcome on over to the Twitch side, baby. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How you doing, sir? Okay, hold my nerve, but don't hit the wall.
Hey, thanks, Jordan.
Too much traction lost there at the end.
You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
Maxsters! That takes fucking skill right there. I was 8 miles over what I needed. I think it said it. I think it was 110. I think that's what you needed for 3 stars. Sweet good.
Okay, Gary, what do you want to do next?
I want to do dirt race.
Okay, Gary, I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Okay, that's a nerve. Even I backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
Fuck it out, bro. Why did you stop middle of the road? There was nothing even coming towards you. Hey, 10,000 credits. Cool. Bro, this thing with this wing and this wide body, blacked out, total Batmobile vibes. Hello, I'm here. What vehicles can I use for you? We're using the Lancer. Another scramble. Go! Drive really quick! But also straight. Drive quick, but straight. But except for when there's turns. Make the turns. Excuse me, other car that's up my butthole. Do you mind? Lance is a nice car, man. It's just pure stock. Take him on the inside! Oh shit, tighter than the top. Things I didn't say to your mother. His games is a reskin. Seems kind of like arcade-like. This is Forza Horizon. The Horizon games are a lot more just fun. Think of like GTA racing, but more Forza. So you got your motorsports, your Forza Motorsports, which are like your proper track racing, like proper like sim racing, I guess, or closer to sim racing. And then you have your Horizon, which is not that. It's your open world, free roam, with races and everything. Like, there's proper races, proper track races, proper street races, drift, like, there's everything. But it's the more fun kind of one of it. I'd say it's like a step down. I'd say it's 2 steps down from, like, sim racing. Maybe 3 steps down from, like, sim racing. And I'd say it's a handful of steps. I'd say it is, like, 3 steps off above like Need for Speed, for example. So I kind of sit somewhere in the middle in there for the Horizon series. Yeah, Horizon equals fun. Yeah, like for the last Horizon, whoopsie, one of the DLCs was Hot Wheels. Like for one of the DLCs, you literally got Hot Wheels cars that you could drive, and the tracks were literal Hot Wheel tracks. Big neon yellow speed boost jumps, crazy shit like that. Yeah, Horizon equals fun, motorsports equals serious. Or more serious. Yeah, for me, I couldn't give a fuck about the motorsports side of stuff. Couldn't care. Not my vibe. But the Horizons, I fucking love them. So it just depends what you're looking for, really. I'm like, oh, I do like me racing games. I've got a racing rig. Like, I've got a full like wheel, clutch. I don't have a handbrake. I need to get a handbrake, but my foot pedal's broken, so I'm not using it right now. So I'm just playing on a controller right now. But I do have a full proper cockpit. Racing rig, sim rig, whatever you want to say. Lock the brakes. We're fine. Sounds fun. I really enjoy them, but enough for everybody. Depends what you're looking for, as I said. I need to be careful. I've got second place right up my ass. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Next! Yeah, we were literally 1 second ahead of him. What's happening inside? I am the wiener. That's me. That's what the game says right there. Big old wiener. Not literally, obviously. It's very small. More money! Road race. Yeah, boy. Go give me that one. We're just trying to make some money and get some progress going on in the game. Cars. Let's have some fun while we drive there. Yard work in 98-degree weather. It's currently break time. What's that in Celsius? What's that in Celsius? Horizon Festival drag strip. Let's see. And I got access to our... Oh, can I just drive anything for this? Okay, cool. Well, let's still bring you, because you were going to be our little street racer. So let's test this out. Let's see how the S2 category the S1 category treats us. Wait, is this just a full-on drag race? I thought this was a street race. Well, I'm going to do it in you for now. You should have great launch anyway. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. I would have been using a completely different car. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, we've got that late game pull. We got the late game pull. Come on. Oh, so close. Third place. Yeah, not the vehicle I would have picked. We pulled it back in the end. Once we hit that like 200 speed, we kept cruising. Still third place. Still good. That's all we need. But I would like to pick a different vehicle because I thought that was a street race, not a drag race. That makes sense why we could pick any vehicle for it. I should have realized that. I want to do that again. That wasn't like a one and done, was it? Is that you? Festival chase. It says street race. Speed away from the Frozen Festival as you quickly into the forest. Was it this one? I wasn't up there when I clicked it. This one. Right here. Works at 36 plus Celsius. 36. It's currently 24 degrees here for us, so goddamn. 24 is pretty hot for us. An extra fucking, like, more than 10 on top of that. Whew. Oh, not too far. I'm ready for my drag race. Gotta play the big guns. The SpongeBob peel. You don't laugh. Genuinely. Genuinely do not laugh. Told you. Casual quarter mile, 14 seconds. You're not happy. Controlling this launch is the hardest part. You cannot use this thing in a race. It cannot turn. It doesn't fucking turn. But straightaways, wild. Like. Yeah, she's a bit wild. Gone. It's a very fun vehicle. Reminds me of those canoe boats with a massive motor in that. Yeah, boom, gone. And the noises it makes too. But like, it's made to go fast in a straight line, and that is literally it. What happens if you take off in 7th gear? Curious. That's 5th gear takeoff. Like, wild. Wild. Very fun, though. Donk. A wall is pretty much the best way to stop this thing. Can I get a couple more quid for doing this one again? So silly. Genuinely so fucking silly. You enjoying the game? Yeah, man, I'm a big fan of the Horizon series. I've put a lot of hours into every single one of them. They're fucking great. They're just so good. They just know what they're doing with these games. It's so much fun to play them. The Horizon series are always a little bit silly. Alright, gone. Gone. Never being caught. Never being caught. Brakes are the best way to stop most vehicles, but not this one. Wall. A wall is really good for this one. And a movable object is needed. Yeah, that tune is hilarious for this. The paint scheme? Oh, it just adds... Oh, there were so many other ones too. There was a paint scheme that was Steve from Minecraft. I think there was a Sonic one. There was like a Kinder Bueno one. Oh god, there was some real funny ones. Street race. Give me it.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Oh, but I want to go that way because there's a jump there. Fucking wall. Oh, shit, not a wall. Oh, I skipped it. Well, there was the race. Oh, that was pretty good. That got me down to the race actually really quickly. That was not my... I thought that was a solid wall. I thought I was just going to hit it and stop. That was actually really good. This thing's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna have some fast cars for this one. Is that a fucking F1 car? What's the micro toy version of those called? Of course, the fucking Mazda driver spinning it and crashing into everybody. I've got nothing against Mazdas. I really like Mazdas. Nighttime racing is just... hits different. Guys, need to get in the inside of that guy. Wider than I wanted to be. Whew. That was close. Out of my arse. That was probably the most Irish I've ever fucking sounded on my stream. Jesus Christ. Shit. Ooh, that was somehow actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That actual turn wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought I lost a lot more traction than I done. Less than a second. That's all you need, though. Have a favorite car so far? I just like drift cars. I just love drifting in these games. But I still got to do races to progress story, to unlock more events, to make money so I can get other cars and stuff like that, too. Yeah, drift cars. Man, I'm loving those potato badges in the stream chat. They're perfect. Right, how are we doing for points after a few of these races? A lot of XP skills. Wow, more credits. X credits are finishing first. A few more points there as well. We got one for you to claim. Decal. And we got... livery decal. Decals for each of them. Nothing special. Treasure car. Change cars. We're good. Alright, let's see. The next event. What are we missing for you? I need to complete 15 total events for you. We've done 3 so far. Fair enough. Big fair enough. What's this down here? Drift Club Japan. Tell me more!
Come find me at Daikon.
Tell me more!
I have someone I need you to meet.
Drift Club, you say? Should I bring my own drift car, or do you provide one? I'm gonna bring my own just in case. That's the map. Change cars. Skrrr. put a spoiler on the back of this thing. Hello, you just spawned out of thin air. Drift Club Japan, tell me more. Tokyo Drifters. Okay. I think I only have one drift car so far. Yeah, I've only got 2. I had a few with some drift tunes on them, but I took them off because I was like, I've got 4 drift cars and I've like 0 street cars or rally cars. So yeah, I've got the Supra and then the Sprinter.
Oh, I love this.
The initial D
Great
car.
for a bit of drifting.
It's really nice. I like it.
Have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways.
Fuck
We are in
yeah.
Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you.
Okay, we got to use their car. So I have an excuse on why my drifts are bad.
We're off to meet Hamada Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
Cool. Can't any car be tuned to drift? Oh, you can tune anything to basically do anything. Yeah. There'll be some cars that will definitely be significantly better from the get-go. But yeah, that's the joys of tuning and shit like that, right? Like in real life, could you tune any car to be a drift car? Yeah, pretty much. But are some going to perform significantly better than others just because of their natural default starting weight and stuff along those lines? Yeah, you know.
Ultimate ambition? Shimano Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Well, let's fucking get there then. I tuned my Supra into a sick rally car. Really? Rally Supra. Is it good? See a lot of people using the Supra for drag cars. It just has such amazing acceleration to begin with. So Supras as drag cars, yeah, I get that. I get that.
Hamada-sama, you want to try your hand at drift?
Yes.
Sensible.
There's a Supra. He's driving a Supra. No, that's a BMW. That one.
If you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift.
Can I drive that one?
City is waiting for us.
Aww.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
We just fishtailing it, baby. Just getting any points and multipliers. You're giving me a stock like RX-7, MX-7, whatever it's called. Ah! RX? RX-7. Skillful. Trying to get them points right now.
That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding.
I am pretty much just skidding right now. Yeah. Gone. I have no power. Nope, gone. First, pull it true. Let me use my own car. I've literally bought and tuned cars specifically for the drift. It's still fun to play around with these other vehicles as well, though, so I don't mind.
Look at you go!
I need another 50k points to max out the 3 stars.
greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King.
Gone.
Imagine how wild it was way back when
DK?
someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race.
You know what DK stands for? Donkey
He
Kong?
started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Donkey Kong? Sorry, I can't help Tokyo Drift. I like that during this tutorial, there's just no other vehicles on the road. That is pretty nice. And there's 200k points, so now I don't have to do any more drifting, so we're all good. I also saw some insane drag Supras. Had 2 of the GR Supra and made one a drag one. The R60 is insane. It's probably like fucking like 2 seconds or something, isn't it? I'm gonna just follow you guys. I got all the points I needed, so let's just finish this up. Skirt. We're just sliding in this car. He said it pretty accurately. Skidding. He said skidding.
The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
Okay, an extra 50k points just in case there's bonuses. Give me my stuff.
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime.
Hey, cool. I've been invited to the club. I'm like cool and stuff.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next?
Yes.
Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills. We will help. Then you'll be ready.
Okay. Maximum stars. I'm assuming it's only going to get harder to get maximum stars. You'd assume so, right? Yay, more Drift Club. Give me more of that.
Okay, Gary, I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
This is clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
Hello, I'm here now. That was a hard drive. Real hard drive. Welcome to Drift Club.
You must be our newest member. Call me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I'm gonna crash into a wall.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimane-Yama drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with
I told you I was gonna crash into a wall. I fucking said it.
What do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Yeah, Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but observing drifters said, nah, actually, this is fine.
Game still counts as drift points. I'm taking it.
Oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful.
So basically, he's a big fan. We're just skirting right now. What's happening, Bobble? Afternoon to yourself, Marcel. Oh, Bobble, you must have missed the stream announcement and stuff like that. Twitch.tv/amplified. We're moving away from Kick. This is only like our third stream on Twitch since then. We're still multi-streaming, so we still got all that, but Twitch is going to be our main platform from now on. Going to be our main primary focus, should I say. Exclamation mark links in the chat. Yeah, get your ass over onto the Twitch side, dude. Thank you. My flow is fucking tight. She's like, and you ruined it by saying those specific words.
All right. I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good. Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner.
Yes.
But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics.
Okay, I don't have much more. We've got 700 meters till we come to the end. I still need like another 50k points.
I upgraded to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a fun day. Now don't leave anything out there. No fear.
Ah, fuck, I locked her up.
Okay, looks like you're
Okay, there's max points. I don't need max points. All I needed was like just even one star to progress, but I want the maximum points. Oh, we had a few more turns to go. Oh, is that just one? 1.4 kilometers away from our turn. I guess that was just a checkpoint. He just drove off the road. I'm gone. Yeah. Nailed it. I played hide and seek earlier online. That was fun. Yeah, man. People can make their own custom maps and races and stuff. Like GTA stunt races, like level of stuff, right? I want to have a look into that. Like people can make like proper like playground games. You told me your OnlyFans is your main platform. Well, yes. OnlyFans is my main platform, but Twitch is our main gaming platform. Sorry. Technically my second platform. Yeah, true. True. Skirt.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing even more.
Step 1 and 2.
Pro gamer, afternoon, dude.
So it's onwards and upwards from here.
Let me drive my own car during these things. But it would be way too easy. I could just drive my own car for these, so ain't fair. Have you seen GTA finally got a release date? Yeah, Xbox posted it as well. That was a big one.
Okay, Gary, what do you want to do?
I want to do more drift stuff. The Eliminator, complete to be the last one racing in multiplayer battle royale. Hilarious.
What?
Yeah, so for online, Convoy, Bind, Rivals, Forza Link, Horizon Solo, Socials, compete against other players.
Welcome to Horizon Play.
Horizon Racing, Spec Racing, Road and Dirt Racing, everything in the same car.
By playing any Horizon
Head-to-head championships, Horizon Drift Champions, highest score wins, the Eliminator, Hide and Seek, 1 hider, 5 seekers. Wow, okay. Custom Racing, customize your car class and race type. Custom Drifting, Series Champion, and then there's like proper like weird online stuff as well.
Welcome to Drift Club Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
Already in session, that was quick. I don't have anything in that car category that I can drift with. I need to go into the other one.
Aspiring event organizer? Choose the car class and drivetrain for the 3-event championship and get to drifting. Highest points over a single lap wins.
Straight in, wow. Online drifting's popular. I'd set my preferences to anything, so we'll see if that lets me. Oh, it says it's S1 cars. I don't think my Drift Boy is an S1. No, it's like an R. Okay. I'm gonna have to get different categories in that case.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. Dunkirk is one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse it. You'd reverse it, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Of course I'd reverse it in. It's my primary parking way. Alright, Drift Club. One word. Torque.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains. Tell them.
Hey, we met briefly. Rob Glenn likes drift a lot. That guy.
I like this car.
So I think it would be a good idea to head.
This is a stock version. This isn't the one I'm currently driving, so this is untuned. But still gonna be fun.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out and up.
Does that man have a fucking wish sticker on his car?
This is the natural roaming ground of Hamada-san, up on the mountain pass. Trust me, the drive is worth the payoff. And he might hear about it, if we're loud enough. You should already be familiar.
Oh, we're just driving up it right now. We don't need any drift points. Bro, this thing even with a stock tune. Shit, wow.
Speed, focus.
This is just second gear, pure just fucking putting the foot down. No clutch popping.
Drift isn't so much focused on speed.
Tap the brake. Loosen up the suspension in the front. That's about it.
And how long you can hold your nerve.
Yeah, like all I done was tap the brake to off shift my weight. And then just accelerate. No clutch popping, no nothing. Nice. We only drove the stock tune in this for a second and then we instantly tuned it up, obviously. But yeah, so maybe I keep you as my main free roam drift car. And then maybe I'll like tune the Supra down a little bit. I think it's currently in like X or R rating. Maybe we like tune that down to like an S1 or an S2 or lower. So we can use that in like lower tier drift races. Man, the stock tune on this is a great little drift car, even just the stock tune. That's why it's so popular, clearly. Hey, what's happening, Drag? I see you there, baby. Good afternoon, good afternoon. You should already have your VIP on the stream, by the way. You should already have that.
We want to see style, because drifting without style is.
Well, we'll know when you type in the chat.
Right? I say that too. No,
thank you, brother.
I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Are we gonna go drift down it now? I hope so, right?
Now,
yay!
You don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and
I do need to pass. No, I'm gone. Oh, who put that wall there? What a stupid place to put a fucking wall.
see you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. Okay, locked in. Keep going. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Whoa.
Yeah, it's like, if you miss, you die. You spin on these roads, you die. I'm gone. I didn't die because I spun out going really slow. Yeah, safe. Yo, DT, appreciate the follow as well, sir. Welcome into the Twitch stream. Thank you, thank you. Ah, locked her up again.
Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not going to take that, are you?
Yeah, what an amazing car.
Oh, yes, absolutely flying.
Roll it out. I've already got all my points I need for this. 120,000 points was the max for 3 stars. I wasn't even made it. We just done it. The extra points are just style points. Yeah, I want to come back there with my version of that car that has its tune on it.
Doing one of those day trips.
That'd be it. That was a good road.
Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
Sir, yes,
See
sir.
what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
Maximum stars. These little drift introduction challenges, these are nice. More Drift Club stuff, but I think we're gonna leave the Drift Club stuff on a pause there on that one because that is gonna be us actually ending up for the day in there. It is about to be 7 p.m. my time, and well, 7 p.m. is when we end up for the day. So until then, thank you very much, boys and girls, for everyone who tuned in. Hope you guys had a little bit of fun. Back live tomorrow with some more video games, and I might have 1 or 2 other things for tomorrow's stream too, so make sure you don't fucking miss out on that one. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're watching this stream, you should just be following already. And if you want to have a bigger penis, make sure you get connected to some of our socials. Just following one platform is... it's okay, but notifications and stuff can be a pain in the ass, and I don't just post content in one place. So if for some reason you want to see more of my face, firstly, what the fuck's wrong with you? But if you do, just type in the chat !links, and that will give you all of our links. So you can get connected to all our socials, the Twitter, the Discord, the Insta, the OnlyFans, all the good things you expect in there. We post content pretty much everywhere, and I may have some giveaways going on really soon because Logitech has hooked us up with a couple different things, and I have another package coming from Logitech really soon. This is like a $200 keyboard, by the way. So, just saying, get connected. Some of those might be exclusive to our socials. Until then, thank you for those of you who tuned in. Hope you had a lovely Saturday, and I'll see you guys back here for some more video games tomorrow. Later, nerds. Have a good rest of your day.